I don't fuck you guys.
Come on.
Fuck
Very
you.
quickly,
Ugh.
I would like to
Mute,
share
get
this
out of
shirt
here.
that I found that I absolutely need if anyone's looking to buy me a Christmas present.
Well,
Okay.
sure.
I'll
I'm
push your
Well,
luck.
I
literally
mean,
gonna buy you a fucking 3DS and 5 Pokemon games because you're stupid.
Because you're uncultured.
you're uncultured.
Exactly.
Yeah, I will lend you my 3DS and every like in Pokemon Black because you deserve to play it.
Like Pokemon Black and Blue?
No, just Pokemon Black. It's fucking
No,
it's the
white
best.
and gold, dipshit.
No! I hate you guys. Why am I here only to exist?
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck. Yeah. So well, we're here.
I
Yeah.
need that shirt.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can I mention something about the Pokemon game real quick? No matter who I give what HM to, only Bidoof shows up in the cutscenes for when I try to use.
Yeah,
FK.
that's the thing. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because it's an app on your Pokétch. You're just giving them a fucking move to give them the move. I hate to break it to you, but it's a fucking Pokétch app. It's not gonna.
If there's a Pokétch app for just
Yeah.
HMs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I caught
Pokemon has slowly been cycling out HMs as a thing.
I know. Like I caught a Bidoof
I just
for
thought it meant like
nothing.
because it just assumed I had a Bidoof HM slave, and I was like, no.
No, it literally
did, but
says
it
a
died.
wild Bidoof came and helped you.
Dude,
it's
I
wild.
lost Big Boof. I'm so sad about it.
All right. Anyway, so D&D.
Andy.
Okay, so
Get out of here.
D&D. D&D.
Okay,
Yes.
well, last time when we played,
next time,
well, a few things went down. You all interrogated a, well, not so innocent woman into giving you information, though it wasn't the information you were expecting, as you realized that it was all a distraction for the alternate or evil raven, as we've been identifying him as, to kidnap Tam and take Tam to a location which you, at this point, I hope have figured out, but honestly, you might not have, and if so, that's okay.
We figured it out.
You
It's the
figured
same place they took Alos. It's the same place. It's
There you go.
fine.
Listen, I there was so many hints, and it took you till the end of session to figure it out. So, honestly,
Okay, rude. I figured it out immediately. I was just waiting to try to do a thing, because magic. I didn't get a chance to, because
I'm sorry.
I was too busy jumping in and out of mirror.
Fair enough. Because,
was
yes,
fun,
you
though.
guys also discovered the mirror, which was this full-length mirror inside Tam's house, which kind of delays by a second when you walk past it. Deciding to step in it, there was a lot of panic, as the last time you guys touched a mirror and were dragged inside, bad things happened, but this time, good things happened, as you found just a small sort of memory kept in sort of a tangible space which you guys could visit. This was the first time you guys got a look at Zuko, which is just at this point was a mystery until now. You learned a little bit about his character. You questioned, and you saw Daniel being a hell of a flirt. What else happened in there? Oh yeah, and also when you guys left, you were able to get a long rest. Peers or evil Peers, or I guess not evil, but whatever. Piers, in his more angry version, went around to beat the shit out of people, eventually got the shit kicked out of him, and then had to go home angry. But he's all better now!
Killing it,
Yeah,
bound to
POV
kill a
Piers
fucking
experience.
group of people.
POV Piers experiences the consequences of his own actions.
I mean, really. Yeah. And so, with that all happening, Tanari went back to a familiar place and was told to return later that evening. With that all sort of under wraps, it's about 5 or 6 p.m. The whole lot of you is sort of sat there in sort of Tam's kind of mysterious tower. For clarification, Tony is here. And for extra clarification,
Get here.
Tony, yeah, I mean, Tony's been here the entire time. While you guys were off doing your own thing, Tony, you would have gotten the effects of a long rest if you didn't take that already. You hear a little rustling around where you kind of keep your Iron Man set of armor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm where I keep my Iron Man set of armor.
Do you want to make a
I
perception
just
or
assumed Tony wore it
investigation check?
24/7, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know what, sir? I'd love to make an investigation check.
Yeah, perception or investigation. It's up to you.
I'm going with an. I have a +8 to investigation, sir. All right. 1d20 plus 8. Oh no, that's a 10.
I think your armor might be haunted. Stick, you wake up in Tony's armor. Is Jay, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. You're in Tony's armor. You wake up. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You feel like you kind of hit your head. You remember you were supposed to go back with Adriana. But then you kind of, there was a battle, you hit your head pretty hard. And you've been knocked out for the past 2 days. So you wake up. And you kind of look up, and you're kind of like in like Tony's like metal. How does Tony keep her armor when it's not on, like, equipped?
I imagine that Tony's armor kind of comes down, I like to think of it as like clasps around her ankles and wrists kind of form outward. So,
Yeah, we'll say Stick, you kind of been hiding amongst the mechanisms around, like Tony's like left boot. And Tony, as you peek in there,
I'm in a weird metal cave.
Oh my god. Do I know it's Stick?
Ah, Tony, you're huge. Holy fuck.
Oh, hi Stick. Hi. Hey, are you okay? Do you need me to?
I'm small.
you've always been small, Stick. You can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it? Let's see. Caleb, quick thing.
Mhm.
Do I know where anyone else is relative to me right
We're
now?
literally all right in front
Yeah,
of you except for
they're all
Tanari.
everyone but did Tanari leave yet?
Probably.
Well, I'm gonna.
I think you said that like everyone was in the mirror, it would have become dark, and therefore Tanari would have left.
Okay, so Tanari will get to you in a second. Then we'll just let everybody just have a sec, and then we'll get to you. Because I wasn't sure if you'd left or not. So that's
Hello.
okay.
Oh, by the way,
I
where's Tenori? I kind of, we kind of gotta get going
Okay,
right
before
now.
you go, wait, do you think you could help? I have a friend in my shoe, and I don't want them to die.
This
Take
place
off
is
the
probably-
shoe. What's the issue?
I mean, this
Dick,
place
say
is probably
something.
one of the most secure places within the
Big
island.
Stick just
Considering
flies out.
Yeah, Stick, it's easy enough.
me.
You fly out.
Feasibly, nobody can get in here without.
Oh,
Why don't I have the key? Where's the key?
I don't know. Wait.
Tanari has the key.
I'm gonna
Hey,
call Tanari.
Tanari!
I'm gonna call Tanari on my walkie-talkie.
Hey, Tenori. Where you at, bud?
We'll say you're
Well,
walking down a street if you want to respond.
There
You're not there yet.
is the only way to get in here is with a magic key, and currently, well, at least one of us has it.
Someone that is not here.
Mhm.
Hey, Tenori.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted. Are you
walking
doing
down a
something right now?
street.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
describe
kind of
it.
busy.
Describe
I
it in
hear
vivid
y'all,
detail.
I can hear you. You know, you're valid. Also,
I
I'm
was-
very strong. Can I try to break down this door?
It's magic. Please do not. Also, we're kind of holding it
I
for a
am also
friend.
magic.
Speaking of which, we kind
I'll-
of need to go save that friend, Tenari, and that's what we're gonna
Yeah.
do. Cause like I know the location.
Maybe
We're gonna go there.
maybe that friend can wait a little bit longer, because I don't.
It is Tam, and
Can
they
I
have a
just
dragon
take
slayer
the
weapon.
rock off
Wait,
of Tanari? Can I just lean
just
down
grab-
and or take Pud's rock? We'll just leave you to do what you're doing and actually do something important.
Oh, hello, thank you for the raid, Eldritch D&D. We appreciate it. We just started, so thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Alright,
you.
I don't have fucking.
A raid of
Open right
11
now.
people. Thank you for the
Well-
raid.
Hey, if you're here and new, follow. You don't have a choice.
I guess so.
Hi,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Imagine they're holding a gun to your head. You have no choice.
You have no choice. You have to follow. Anyway, continue. Sorry. Just welcome in the raiders. Hello.
But yes, I just want to.
All right. Well, if Tanari's not gonna join us,
Yeah, let's just go.
I mean,
I am
don't
doing
we kinda
something
need him?
important,
Don't we
and
kind of need him for like infiltration? Isn't that like its thing? Like he's a useful part of the team.
I mean, realistically, I think Raven can probably do like everything he can, like times 10.
Hey.
Hey,
What?
Raven, are you good at like breaking locks?
Yeah, I can break a lock. I could
See,
probably
perfect. We don't need
hold
him.
things down before.
No, you can't just say that to your friends.
I mean,
He's not my friend,
he's my
cousin.
Tanari, what are you up to?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
I more or less know the area probably a little bit better than Denari would. So
Exactly.
might
We don't
have a
need
bit
him.
of an advantage.
You guys,
So I'm
if you guys
still-
would like to note, the door is currently set to Goldenstead. Which you can tell as there's like a big kind of like label at the top of the door telling you which city it's set to. And then you see there's like this big kind of crank that you can kind of turn and set
Can I
to
just start
different cities.
cranking that shit?
Yeah, sure,
Can
you
I crank
crank
it
it.
like Soldier Boy?
Well, what do you want to change it to? Where do you want to go?
Violet Bay?
Yep, you crank it to Violet Bay. Changes to Violet Bay.
Maybe we could look for an extra key.
I don't think there is one, but also now we just... Well, no, it's... No, Tanari could still technically... I think he knows how to use the key at least.
It's
Was
true.
the
He
only
knows how to
person-
use the key. We just need a way to get back in here.
Yeah, that's
after
the problem
rescue.
now.
I mean,
So I say we look for an extra key, and if we don't find one, we keep one person here, and we radio them when we're done to come pick us up. Sound good?
yeah.
I mean-
Yeah,
also-
or when we're done, Tanari will probably be done, and then we can just radio Tanari.
Wait, Pud, does the teleportation, is that after a long rest or in the morning?
I thought it was once a day.
It was once a day. It resets at dawn.
Damn it.
Oh,
You haven't
mean, I
used
can
it.
still teleport us.
You haven't used it in a little while, so you know
So it is up?
it is up. I believe so.
So technically,
Unless
this
you,
is...
yeah, no.
I
just-
mean, this is technically a location you would know with that. I don't want to test it right now in case it doesn't. In case it does work and then we're just screwed out of using it and having to wait for another day.
I mean, then, as Raven said, we should probably have someone stay behind, just in case.
Paper, scissors.
I would love to play rock, paper, scissors. I feel like we never do fun things. I feel like we do
What are you
things.
talking about? This
usually-
is fun. This is fun. We're gonna go
This
like
is fun. I
kill
like
some people
planning.
or
I
whatever.
like talking about things with you guys. But I mean, like, not dangerous fun things, you know?
Yeah, no, this is not the high
Danger's a
stakes
part of the
rock,
fun.
paper, scissors.
Dick, you.
Oh yes, Tony, you're here now. Could you do something for me?
I want to take out my spacesuit.
Would this survive in a vacuum? Or at least is it like airtight?
Can I make an investigation check?
Yeah, make an investigation
Awesome.
check.
Alright, Tony is going to take a look.
Both the airtights are sealed, I will say that currently.
Well, that's going on. Can I get a quick rundown of all of Pud's questions and I'll give a quick answer?
What are you doing? How long will it take? Will you be okay? Got it?
Pretty sure I'm about to get tortured by a god who does not have a name in this universe. That's a joke. Fourth wall break, haha, funny.
Mhm.
Confronting some people from my past? No idea. No idea.
Why don't we just go get the key and leave him to his business?
Could
Okay,
we
I
get
mean,
the
I'm
key
cool with
from
that.
you?
I still wanna
Would that
play-
be okay? And then like you can just
Yeah,
like
well, we can
talkie
just-
us or whatever.
Yeah,
And
well, that'll...
I'll well, you don't really have a choice. I'm
we
gonna
just
send
really
it
need the
in a
key.
night later.
That's...
We'll get there. Hey, Pud.
Yeah, what's up?
And Caleb, I rolled a 17.
Ooh,
It
nice.
is, it is airtight. It looks like, it could keep out a lot of elements, like, a lot of extreme elements. It could definitely keep out. A vacuum? Possibly. it might need some minor adjustments at this point, but to like keep in oxygen, but it does
Hey, I used the solvent glue though to attach the
Oh no,
helmet
it's
though.
oh yeah,
Or like I
no.
attached everything to. Yeah, I used the solvent
No,
glue, so it should be
no.
good.
It's not coming apart like that. It will not come apart
Okay,
no
good,
matter
good, good.
how hard you pull. It's definitely not going to come apart. But you don't know how much oxygen inside it would hold in a vacuum of space.
I would say trial by error. That's what you need. But you need to test this before you try anything dangerous. You're getting there.
Or like you could like improve it, right?
Definitely. Oh,
Because you have
yeah,
like a brain and stuff.
you have a brain too, Pud.
Yes, but yours is larger.
Okay. If you want me to do it, I'll do it for you.
Plus, this is not my area of expertise. Like I could tell you like, oh, you want to know something about religion or medicine? I could tell you that. But like this, like
I do like to mess with things and fix things and fly around. Quick thing. On the subject of butting into Tanari's business, are we actually going to do that? Because
Yeah, I think we just need to get the key from him before he does whatever he does, because then at least we'll be safe.
oh, okay.
I will call up
I can
Tanari.
still.
hey, do you mind if we take the key? Just because we might need to get back here before you do, and then
Tanari, you don't hear
But
a call.
I
No, you don't hear it. You don't hear it this time.
don't hear it.
Nope. Your walkie-talkie does not go off. Because I think at this point you would have entered the tavern.
Well, we need to go find him.
Okay. Rock paper scissors to see who stays behind, just in case something bad happens.
While we're in the city.
I mean, you guys could set it. You guys know
Listen,
that you could set it to Goldenstead.
We're gonna
And-
go back to the safe point. The
Well, we kind of need
safest.
someone to stay behind and open the door in case we don't get the key.
Or to keep people out in case. Well, in case
how
someone
about this?
follows
How about
back.
this? I'm fine staying. Or, I mean, Tony, do you want to stay? Because you could help me work on my thing.
Oh yeah, you and I could do that, and the others could. Yes. Okay, that seems like a
Right,
good idea
Raven,
to
I
me.
suppose that's us. Just need to
Alright.
stay
Maybe.
away from that place that I went when I wasn't in control, and I think we should be okay.
Hey, Stick.
Shouldn't
Hey,
be
Raven.
no
What's up?
problem.
I'm gonna have Oswald fly over to Raven.
Hey, also, your name's Stick, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, could you chill with Oswald there? I just think it's safe for you,
I mean, I'm sitting on Tony's shoulder. Do you?
Yeah, but I was going
Oh.
to suggest actually that you go with Raven and Piers. I
I mean,
think
you're
they
like-
could really use you.
I mean, you're strong, right? You can do things.
I mean,
Really
yeah,
strong.
I'm very strong. Like, that's my best quality.
Well, I disagree with
Good,
that, but you are the
good.
strongest person I know.
Right? Yeah. I head over to. I sit on Raven's other shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna just quickly do a little bippy boppity boo. Do a do I have to fourth level? Sorry,
Yeah, you got a
Uh,
long rest. You had a 40.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm
long
doing
rest.
it. For each slot of second, so two. Yes. So I'm gonna cast a fourth level enhance ability, giving Owl's wisdom, so advantage on wisdom checks, which counts perception based checks. And I'm gonna give that to Stick, Raven, and Pierce.
You know?
And then I'm gonna sit down.
All right. So while the two of you stay back to work on the spacesuit, Raven, Pierce, and Stick are all heading out into Goldenstead. Raven, you know the general location where Tanari might be heading, but
Raven would have been standing just outside the doors.
yeah.
the
So
first
Raven,
time, so
Raven does
would know.
you know where to lead the crew.
Sounds
Before-
good.
Before they go,
Okay.
as Stick's heading out, Stick.
Yeah.
Remember, when I say that you're the strongest person I know, and I pat my bicep, I don't mean here. And
But
pat
I
over
am.
my heart.
I mean, but I mean, I fully.
I
am.
mean here, over the heart. And then I make a little heart with my hands. I love you.
return the heart.
Dude,
Okay,
wait,
bye.
See you later.
Stick. You should do an insight check to see, because you get advantage on it. Fuck you.
I'll tell you the
Nah,
honest
I mean,
answer regardless.
No, yeah, she does.
Okay. Yeah, Tony just straight up. Okay, you can
What?
continue. I needed to make sure Stick knew in case they die.
Well, let's hope that
Yeah,
Stick doesn't die.
We can't physically heal because I don't think Raven has cure wounds on him.
Oh
What?
god, maybe I should have given them the orb.
Well,
Yeah,
it's too
I
late
know.
now. The door
Do you have-
closes.
Okay,
Do you
okay,
have
okay.
cure
Good
wounds
point.
prepared right now?
Yes.
Okay,
I
good.
always have a
because
healing spell. What are you
I
talking
can
about?
only self-heal now.
No,
Tanari.
I can heal. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Look, we're leaving. We're going. We're finding him.
Tanari.
I'm still trying to figure out how to add
You head down, kind of up into the alleyway and down like a small flight of stairs to this sort of underground kind of bar. It's busy. It's crowded. Tieflings of every color in here, as well as you see a couple of tabaxi, like a couple of orcs and humans scattered about. Do you want to make a perception check? Steven.
Yes, I do. I'm just checking what that is.
Sorry, what was that called?
Nat 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
easy. I mean,
Decent
it
start.
wasn't difficult anyway, because you would recognize him anywhere. I mean, he took you in and kind of like almost raised you, for lack of a better term. Off to the side, kind of in like a round booth bar, a small single lantern kind of lighting the table. You see Velshin, a blue tiefling. His horns are kind of pushed back. He's kind of got a little bit of a beard going on at this point. It looks less like he was trying to grow out of that, and more like he just hasn't shaved in a couple of days. He has a couple scars you could see kind of on his like lower neck and up his arms, as he is kind of wearing like a black kind of like cloak that covers up like the bicep part of it. And he appears to just be sort of sat there chatting amongst with two others that you don't recognize by his side. They're both female. One appears to be sort of elven in nature, and the other one is another tiefling. And he appears to just have a drink in his hand, and he hasn't noticed you walk in. But you notice him.
Would there happen to be a familiar Aarakocra in the bar, the tavern?
Looking around, no. You see a couple of Kenku, and you see a Aarakocra, but taking a second guess, this is not who you were looking for.
Yeah. Alright, I'll start by going over to the bars at the same person who was working the bar before.
Yeah, same human lady, hair kind of tied back. She looks over at you. She gives you a smile, and kind of leans down. She says, "Well, where's my cut?"
Get an ale, please.
Fair enough. She pours you one and sets it down in front of you. Doesn't really do much talking. You could tell she's attending to other bar guests as well, who are constantly ordering drinks, especially around this time. It's quite busy.
How much?
2 copper.
Oh, that's a lot for Tenori now, huh?
I'm gonna put 10 gold down.
She takes it. Gives you
Our
like
pretty
a little.
doesn't understand monetary value.
She gives you a little bit of a wink,
Sorry.
and she says, "I can get you in with him if you want."
I don't think I need you to. Don't kick me out for what I'm about to do.
Well, that's not my jurisdiction, so. But I'll try to keep him calm. And she says that she kind of looks over to a couple of them are burlier folk who you could tell are probably security, but they don't really have like a uniform. They're probably just there as they kind of like get a commission if things get too out of hand.
You're just making sure they can eat tonight. You're doing a good thing.
Can I just mention that Nari's current weight carried is 69 pounds?
Nice.
I'm so childish. I'm so sorry.
Continue.
I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to do anything else now? Impossible.
I can no longer carry anything else. I must maintain that weight.
Pick up 0.69 pounds of just any material. Sorry, do your serious thing. I'm gonna mute. Because I just realized I keep talking out loud.
It's so good.
It's okay. It's really funny. All right. I'm gonna walk over, not like super stealth, but like quietly as to not make it obvious that I'm walking over, and I'm gonna draw a dagger.
You see, as you draw your dagger and you walk over, he looks over, and between you, there, like, he's kind of sat, like, at the opposite end of the table as you approach. So it's kind of like one of those, like, circle booths, and he's, like, the furthest point away. So there's no direct way to him unless you climb over the table, which, by all means, you could, but as you approach, his eyes slowly gaze up, and he locks eyes with you for a long moment. I like your hair. You changed yourself.
I want to throw the dagger into the table, like, as close to his drink as I can.
Roll an attack. Because it's plus your dex mod, so.
It's going to be one of my normal daggers that I don't use anymore, because I have no use for them. But it's a backstory thing, so.
Easy enough. There's kind of like a ping noise as the metal hits the glass, and like a small crack is like on the side of it now. And he just looks to it, and he sighs.
Thought it might take that for you to recognize me. As I sit down.
Wow. What can I say? I'm surprised to see you around.
Yeah, I thought you might be.
How long has it been? A year or so now? Maybe a little more, give or take.
Since you left me for dead? Yeah, somewhere around there.
No hard feelings, kid. Collateral's collateral.
And was Themros collateral too?
Nah. My place was rightly earned.
Unlikely.
In this business, you can, take what you get. So you here to kill me, or, try? I see you got some fancy weapons at your side. Looks like you're doing well for yourself.
Start with conversation. See if the night ends in bloodshed. It's not my intent, but...
Fair enough. How about a drink? You see he waves his hand over. And sort of you see a drow kind of walk over, and he looks young. You don't recognize him. And Vushin just goes, 2 cups of the nice stuff. On me. He nods and then rushes off. Comes back a few moments later with 2 small, very nice glasses of some sort of fine liquor.
So what did happen with Emeros?
Oh, well, long story short, man took more than he could chew. You know, I offered up. Fair duel's duel. One thing left to another. He ended up dead in the street, and here I am. Ain't a difficult story. He was a good guy, but, you know, times are always changing. You gotta be on your toes around here. I mean, you should know.
Yeah. Someone did teach me. Keep my eyes up and all that.
Good to see it. It's good to see the lesson stuck. Why are you really here?
Why do you think I'm here?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't even know you were in town until I saw you walk through that door.
Oh. You didn't even know I was alive until you saw me walk through that door.
Exactly. You know, Zook was devastated. Yeah, poor kid ran off shortly after that incident. You know, didn't want to run with us anymore. I respected it. But, you know, Little Birdie told me that he's not in the greatest shape either.
Whatever happens to sticking together? I know there's solo stuff and, you know, running off and doing your own thing, but that was the one thing that your predecessor was always adamant about. You know, protect each other. Even in our line of work, someone needs to have your back.
Yep. That's the way you'd like it, isn't it?
One good thing the old man ever did for me.
Thing is, kid, he was wrong about a lot of things. Alright? And sometimes you gotta save yourself before you can save others. You learned that, alright? I mean, you're here. So I consider that a well-learned lesson.
Not to trust people?
Oh, trust is such a strong word. Consider it more like a reinforcement. You know? Everybody always wants something, and when they don't get it, well, bad things happen. Doesn't matter who has your back at that point. People turn, change sides. But you You, Tanari, are a very special case.
You had every opportunity.
Suppose I did.
The guards were walking off when I saw you. I know you're not some, like, low-rate pickpocket. You could have gotten me out of there. You could have saved me.
And who said I wanted to?
So what, you felt threatened?
Oh, I didn't feel threatened. You're a jinx, Tanari. Bad things always follow you. I mean, even your name, Tanari. You really wanted to be one of us, and you really tried. Honestly, it was endearing. It really is. You're just not like us.
Yeah. You know what, you're right. I did want to be one of you. And that was my mistake. Because I would have saved you. I would have risked everything to get you out of there. And if I hadn't, I would have been kicked out. Semros wouldn't have stood that shit. So either that's when the duel happened, and that's the real reason it happened, or you lied to him. Really, neither one would surprise me.
Oh, I've lied to a lot of people. Honestly. I've lied to him. I've lied to you. You lie to get what you want. You've lied to me.
About?
A lot of things. To the point where I even, I did my own research before that mission. Looked around, followed your name. Found out who you really were. And I'll be honest, when I learned who your real man was, I wasn't entirely impressed. He follows a reputation. Of course, I don't know if you know him at this point. He's probably long gone, wherever he's at, but that man is the embodiment of a liar. Had the honor of meeting him once. Many, many, many years ago, but that wouldn't really count for much now. You know.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. He is a liar.
Sounds
And a
like you met
cheat.
him. Uh-huh.
He's still significantly better person than you.
I take that as a compliment, kiddo. Really do.
I really don't know whether to be impressed or disgusted by what you've become.
Who said I became anything?
what you turned out to be.
Well, if you're so disappointed, why'd you come back?
Few reasons. The reason I came back to you was to see what a shit show this place had become.
A shit show. Look at this. I've made these people way more wealthy than they ever could. I've made this into a better business than he ever did.
And how many have died along the way?
A few here or there, death is a part of the job. Alright? But you kick out the weak, alright? You were one of them. You were a pawn, Tanari. You were easy to dispose of. Nobody really needed you. Just another kid with dirty blood I found on the side of the road.
See, that's where you're wrong. People do need me. That's
Really?
another difference between.
Yeah, we did.
Really? Well, if you found these people, go be with them. Go find them and live your real happy life. Doing whatever the hell you're doing. Yeah,
I
dyeing
never
your
said
hair.
anything about happy.
Well, I'm living a pretty happy life. Shame that yours isn't.
You didn't want me to live a life at all.
You didn't need it.
No, you're right. I don't. These people that you refer to as pawns, they need me alive at this point. They need someone to stop you from killing them all off.
You really think you could stand against me? Admirable. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. The point is, from this conversation, a few things can be assumed. 1. Anyone who's not as good as you isn't good enough. 2. Anyone who is as good as you or better is a threat to you and what you've rightfully earned. Either way, they seem like the kind of people you want to get rid of.
Well, if getting rid of you again is just a thing that I need to do, I'm not afraid to do it.
Now, if you want me gone, then I'll be gone. But first, You're gonna give me a little bit more information. Well, you say you've heard about Zook. Where is he?
In a gutter somewhere.
Alive? Dead?
Mm. Probably dead at this point. Last I heard, he was heading his way down to Rosewind. Don't know if the kid made it, though. Got a few of his feathers as a token. And as he says that, he opens his coat slightly and takes out a falcon feather from his pocket.
So are you the one that beat and bloodied him?
Oh, no. Not me. You see, I have others who get their hands dirty for stuff like that.
So you had a hand in it.
I have a hand in a lot of things, Tanari.
Well, must leave a lot of people disappointed then. For being honest here, which I doubt. Did you arrange for things to go south? That day you left me for dead?
I want you to roll an insight check.
Cool. I do have reliable talent on that. I'm hoping I don't need it, though. 21.
You see, as you mentioned that day, there's the slightest bit of smile on his face. And he goes, "No, son, that was all you're doing."
That, I know, is a lie without even having to check. Because I know that I hadn't been detected. I know that those calls came from somewhere else.
Really? Well, what if I told you there was never a crown? A real crown, anyway.
So if what Zook and I were grabbing was fake, it's not like I'm the one who planned the job. It's not like I'm the one who got the information for it.
It's true. If it was a mission to, get a couple of crooks caught.
Was I always your game plan there? Or did you have a different target in mind and I just got in the way?
I liked you, kid.
Doesn't seem like it.
You were just easy to dispose of,
Yeah. No, I get that. I've always been easy to get rid of.
No, the fuck you aren't. Sorry, continue.
I mean, being disposable makes a good, crook. can appear somewhere and disappear another. No one really cares about those who are easy to get rid of, easy to drop. Just leave without saying a word. People don't care about people like you.
And anyone cares about you?
Plenty do now. I mean, look around. If you make a move on me, this entire tavern would turn. Stab you right in the back.
Like, I guarantee that they're all waiting to do for you one day. Because that's how you teach them now.
Oh, I'm sure. But the thing I have that you don't is power. And they know not to fuck with somebody with power like I have. Do you have any power, Tanari? Do you command people? Do you have people who will listen to you and do anything for you? Do you have people who will come to you at the beck and call of your voice? Do you have people like that?
I'm gonna put my hand on the hilt of the grip of the dagger that's in the table. And then, can I roll sleight of hand to try to swap it out with one of my other daggers?
Sure.
I do realize that's gonna be difficult, but
Yeah.
it's worth a shot.
Because I
I mean, the
he's
minimum I
looking
can
right
get
at
is
it.
23.
Sure.
The minimum I can get is 23.
You reach out trying to grab the dagger back and his hand grabs on top of yours. And he's holding on top of your hand, holding onto this dagger as well. You don't have anybody.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't have anybody. After all, there's no one here standing at the door, making sure that nothing goes south. There's no one sitting at the bar, keeping watch of us on my behalf. But maybe I don't need anybody. Maybe I don't need to be like you. Maybe I don't need everyone to have my back when I will never have theirs. Maybe I do have people's backs. Maybe that's why I don't have anybody. Because we're opposites. You expect everyone to have your back. You never have theirs. I have everyone's back, and never think for a second that someone would have mine in return. Wonder where I got that idea from, that people don't have my back.
If you don't know for sure that the people you surround yourself with will have your back, how do you know they won't drop you? Just like I did. Because it's easy.
For all I know, they're planning to drop me right now. So what? I've been on my own before.
Then all those people that you've met, that you know, if you were to drop dead in this bar right now, they wouldn't give a shit, would they?
Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. If I was to kill you in this bar right now, sure, people would attack me, till they realized that it was too late. Once they knew that you were done, they'd probably pop open champagne. Or whatever the fantasy equivalent of champagne is, since I don't think there's a Champagne France on the Draconic Isles.
Champagne does exist, sure. Sorry. Yeah, champagne exists. Sorry, I'm still doing the voice.
Totally fair.
Sorry, I just could have dropped the voice for a second.
This is actually Caleb in cosplay. And so, I mean, the god of this world is literally taunting you.
Listen. I know without a doubt that the moment I die, people are gonna celebrate. But I also know that people are gonna lose everything. They're gonna lose their well-being, they're gonna lose their jobs, they're gonna lose their money. The things that I control are more than just giving them money every once in a while for a job now and then. I control their livelihoods. I control their lives. Now, without me, everything would fall into chaos and shambles. The criminal rings that run the island would fall apart. I have a very close tie to somebody that you actually know quite well.
Hey, Caleb, I have a question about the scene, real
Okay,
quick.
yeah, go ahead.
How many seats are open at this table?
The one tonight, probably like 2 or 3.
There's space next to him, of course, right?
No, there's 2 women on either side of him. Tanari's kind of sat a little ways, like to his side, because it's like kind of like a half circle, kind of seating.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
He's like at the
Okay.
yeah.
The way I imagined it is like the 3 of them in a booth, and then like 3 chairs set up across from it, and I'm like in the middle chair.
Sure, yeah, there's like middle chairs set across from it. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Yeah. Here across the table. The thing is, Tanari, I like your attitude. You're good. Got a good soul, whatever that means to you. But you're still
More than you
Tanari.
realize. So who is it that you're close to?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that it would, you'll know. And he sits back and like leans back. And you see his eyes drift towards the door. With at this moment, the 3 of you would enter. Raven,
I do, like,
Raven
the
leading
bucket-
the party.
Can I do the full-on Western, like, Clint Eastwood just push both doors open?
Yeah! Yeah, you push both the doors.
Bum, bum, bum.
But you see Valshin
Where
is...
you got Oswald with you. You look super intense.
Yeah, there's like a little celestial, a tiny fairy. But you see his eyes are looking at Raven, Tanari, as he watches Raven enter.
Damn it, Tanari. Really? Couldn't wait 5 minutes? 20 minutes?
Pierce just holds
Couldn't wait?
Pierce just holds his hand up in front of Raven and walks towards Tanari.
Prince of
Yeah, I mean-
Wind.
I mean, he's not saying don't come with me. He's just like, just be quiet for now.
You actually see the sort of blue tiefling sitting between 2 women. Is just looks up and he's staring directly at you, Raven, and he smiles and he goes, "Prince of Wind, how's your adventure doing?"
Sorry, did someone say something? It's a little loud on this bar.
Come on. Don't you
Do I
recognize
actually
an
know
old
who this
pal?
person is?
Make a history check.
Cool. Gonna laugh if I do not remember who
Seems
this guy
like
is.
this seems like a very tense scene. I was going to make a
No,
very-
feel
a
free to make
very
a joke.
sick-
Please,
I was
please,
gonna
please.
say- I was gonna say.
And
Oh no, he called you the Prince of Wind and asked how your adventure's going.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had hearing problems. I assumed because of the ears. I'm so sorry.
I got a 13.
You have no clue who this fucking guy is.
But
But he knows who you are.
Okay, I'm gonna give a really weird look and kind of lean over to Pierce, like, I honest to God don't know who this guy is.
I don't need to know what's
I'm
going
insulted you brought your bodyguard with you.
on.
What?
Can I have Oswald
He
lie
just,
on
Pierce
over?
just points at himself like, oh, do you
Right.
mean me?
Ugh.
He's not a bodyguard.
I just want Oswald to go next to Tanari and just nuzzle into Tanari's neck.
Yeah, Oswald
I
does
mean
so.
this the politest way possible, my guy. You would make a terrible bodyguard.
Yeah.
Great for other things, but you would make an absolutely awful bodyguard.
Raven, we had a deal. You seriously not?
Look, buddy, I make lots of deals. I don't remember who the fuck you are. Clearly, you are not that important.
You see his eyes kind of widen, he goes, oh.
He's talking about the other Raven.
Yeah, no shit.
I hate this so much. Oh, why am I working on a spacesuit? God damn it. Why is my girlfriend the Oh, sorry, continue.
Maybe you should refresh his memory.
Maybe I should just pretend to be the other Raven? Is that how this works?
No. Sorry, I thought you were somebody
Pierce
else.
just holds his hand up in between both of them. Listen, I don't need to know what's going on. I just need something from him, and we're gonna leave. You can do
Feel
whatever
free.
you want with them.
You know, actually, I don't like the way he was looking at Tanari. Tanari, nah. I don't know what's going on, but you're coming with. Come on.
Oh, just a cockroach.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Coming
Still
from
gross.
you? I think
Still gross,
anybody
no.
in this bar could squish you underneath their boot. Now go along, Tanari. They need you.
I just
You're
need
just a
something
piece.
from him. I don't need him.
We just need the key, I think.
You see as he smiles and points to Piers, and that's the attitude I was thinking of. I like you. What's your name, big guy?
That's something you don't need to know. Tanari,
Fair
Stick,
enough.
do you mind?
Uh,
mind if
sure, little guy, Stick. That's funny. You got a funny little name, funny guy.
What's your name? I bet yours is funny.
Velshim.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
For the
Oh my
gods.
god, what an intimidating name. That is so...
Oh, for the gods' sake, please, Tanari, can we just get the key and you can keep doing whatever you're doing? You don't even
Do you
need
really
to
have
come
to
with
talk
us.
with this guy?
You see, they don't even want you to go with them, Tanari. I was
just
right.
don't need him. He's just
clearly
busy
this
and
guy
I'm
does not
letting
know.
him do his own work.
Oh no, by all means, if you are so busy and must go out and, save the world, go, by all means.
That we're saving the world.
I'm over
Yeah, we
exaggerating.
did that last week, idiot.
We already did that.
You seem rude. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Dude, the
You don't
criminal,
seem
what do you
very
expect?
nice.
He's a
I've met a
fucking
lot
criminal.
of really polite criminals.
Yeah, but this guy has no class. Look at him. Those shoes, last season. That cape,
I
last
think I
season.
whispered to Raven, can I
Those
kick
belt
his
buckles
ass?
are clearly
Can I-
fake.
Can I kick his
Man's
ass?
got no
Like,
drip.
that's
Expeditiously undripalicious, as the kids say.
see those belt buckles? Those are clearly plated silver. Those are not real.
Okay, Raven.
Alright, I'm literally
They're-
just
Can I
asking
kick
for
his
one
ass?
thing, please.
They're not even silver, they're
Oh,
steel.
yeah.
Like, I could have told you that. They're just
Stick
steel.
leans down and whispers into Raven, or I guess stands up and whispers
Stands up.
into Raven's ear, can I kick his ass?
I don't know if we've got time for that.
Listen,
have,
I'm
like, a
gonna.
gun.
I'll let all of you continue what's going on. I just need one thing, and we'll leave.
Look, buddy, we're kind of on
Take
a
your
time
thing.
schedule. Can we, like, maybe come back to, disposing of this dickweed later? Maybe? Possibly?
Alright.
You know,
You can have what you came for, as soon as I get my dagger back.
You see, Pete takes his hand off the dagger and tosses it back towards you. Take it, honestly. I don't need it.
Well, that was easy.
And I shoot him with a gun.
Can we do this later? Can we kill the gross man later?
I don't think one gunshot would kill him.
But I don't know if we want to store the hornet's nest. There's a lot of
All
ugly
right,
people
fine,
here.
fine. I asked permission. I should accept the answer. I was.
What's
really hoping you'd
everybody's
say
passive
yes.
perception quickly?
21.
Fine.
Fucking 12.
Well, if you're gonna roll,
19.
no, you guys should roll and do it
Raven,
with advantage.
Raven, you would notice, he makes a quick hand gesture, to the side as you see one of the ladies at his side leaves and just leaves the table completely. You would recognize it as thieves' cant.
Okay,
Do
what's
you,
it say?
do you, oh yeah, you understand thieves' cant. It was a simple sign that says, that's just like basically like send the message.
Okay.
So whatever they were
I am
talking
going
about,
to-
whatever's happened at this table, is being told to somebody else.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna try to kill him now.
What would you like to
Wait,
do?
no, he's a tiefling, right?
He's a tiefling.
Fantastic. Hey, do we have the stick by chance?
No, I got it.
Pud has the stick.
No,
God
yeah,
damn
I
it.
sent stick with you.
Yes! Yes!
Waiting for that.
If Raven physically does anything, Piers will summon his sword and hold it against him.
Against me?
If you do anything, no, are you gonna do something? No.
Well, we don't have the stick. I was gonna just straight up kidnap the man.
I just said.
I'm right here.
But we don't.
Like,
You
if,
are stick. You are not
like,
the stick.
if Raven
You
pulls
are
a
stick.
weapon or
I
or
think
like
I
is
am
holding
the
a spell.
You guys are
You
the worst
are-
criminals I've ever met in my entire life. Are you talking about kidnapping me in front of me?
I'm not a criminal.
No, we're
I
not doing
just
this in-
really want to shoot you done.
Well,
Caleb, please, this is out
then
of
why don't you
character.
do it? Why don't you shoot me with the gun then?
But okay, yeah, fuck yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
my god, I'm done asking. I'm gonna reach and take the key from Tanari's neck.
First of all, who said it's around his neck?
I'm physically going to go through all of Tanari's shit and look for
Alright,
it.
that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Miss. Actually, as you kind of shoot, you see his cloak just kind of billow, like almost like moves on its own for a second and absorbs the shot. No.
Okay. I see.
And you see it, he smiles and he goes, "Is that how you guys want to play?"
You gave me permission. You gave me explicit consent.
That was.
Do you not know how criminal? Do you?
You told me, go ahead and shoot me.
It was
Look,
more
this
of
is
like
what
a.
Good for letting fucking high schoolers come with us. Tanari, give me the
They're
fucking
not in high
key so we
school.
can leave.
It's a
Stop gripping
college.
rocks, it's in this pocket here, and I'll hand him the fucking key.
Thank you, we're leaving.
Okay, Tenari, you have a way to get back, right?
No.
Pierce is grabbing Raven by the arm and dragging him out of the building.
What? No, we can't just leave him here. These guys are super fucking shady.
I'd be looking through Oswald's eyes at this point.
Oh yeah, you're witnessing all of this. I'll just say.
Well,
What does he
I'm
do? Just like straight up, just like fireman, just like, nope, you're coming.
No, I'm just grabbing your wrist and pulling you.
Tenari, let's come on.
I'm just gonna have Oswald just like cock his head at Tanari, just like
And
inquisitively, like, "Oh,
can I attempt to grab Tenari's cloak?
You want to
As I'm
just
being
grab?
dragged away.
Do you want to just grab Shinari's cloak and take him with you?
I'm going to try. Yes.
All right, make a strength.
You got it. Strength. I'm so good at those.
Sonari just has the rabbit foot hanging from his waistband.
That's a fucking foot. It's a 14.
14. Shinari, make a strength check.
Strength. Check or save?
Check.
Not that it makes a difference.
Check.
Cool.
Raven is efficiently pulling you out of your seat and dragging you with him.
Raven,
Valshun
let
is-
go. I've got this.
Valshun is not doing a thing.
I really think you shouldn't be doing this alone, bud. Are you sure this cannot wait?
I've got it. Just go.
He
Okay,
seems
can I insight
really,
that?
really rude. I don't.
I'm inciting that.
Yeah, go for it.
Perfect. My insight is a +5.
But then you have advantage because it's a wisdom-based thing.
Oh hell yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Okay, the first one is we're gonna stick with a 24.
Oh, wait. Roll again though. You got
Yeah,
advantage.
see if you can get the nat 20.
Yeah, you see if you can get a natural 20. Nope. Okay.
That was actually kind of close. I hate that it was.
Yeah, it was a little bit close. Anyway, 24. Tanari, what are your intentions?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a deception check real quick.
All right.
Oh gosh, no.
Even, I mean, I have reliable talent, but that's still not.
That's
a
not
24.
enough. That's not a 24.
Cool. I'm
What
not
are your-
letting
what
go
are
of
your-
that cloak.
So I'll say, with your insight check.
Malshun is gonna roll an insight check. Cool.
Then I know what he had.
No? He's just looking at you. He's looking at the two of you.
Okay.
Do you want to make an insight check on him? He's like, you can tell he's looking, he's picked something up.
Raven can tell that Tanari has a plan. It might not be a great plan, but he has a plan.
Okay, and I don't want to. Can I try to sleight of
insight
hand
check with
Thieves'
Oswald.
hand to Tanari? Hey, he sent a message to someone. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Come with us. Now.
No, you've scanned it, and Tanari, you understand it.
I want to make sure that the dude doesn't see though.
Oh yeah, roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand then. Yeah.
Could I make a just an insight check on Tanari with Oswald?
Yeah, sure.
I'll use the owl stats.
Yeah, you have to use the owl stats.
Sleight of
I mean, yeah, it's now.
hand.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck it up.
Please don't
Go,
fail me.
Oswald.
Roll 20.
I got a 10.
22.
I know
Tanari.
it's fine.
Tanari might be doing something stupid. Might be.
Nope. Nope, buddy. Come on with us.
And Tanari,
Sorry.
so you get the message from Raven that shit's about to go down.
I'm gonna Thieves can't behind my back so that he physically cannot see it.
Roll sleight of hand.
My body is literally between.
Oh no, but just to sleight ahead to make sure he doesn't know that you two are talking to each other.
Do you want them to make a collective roll, or just the?
Just roll sleight of hand and then tell me what you want to say. He physically can't see what you're saying, but
29 sleight of hand.
okay, that's really fucking good.
If it helps, I'm making it look like I'm reaching for a dagger.
All right.
Or I'll actually I'll put the dagger back.
Okay.
He gave me back.
Yep.
So yeah, as I'm doing that, I'm gonna sign back. Just go. I've got it.
Okay. Raven will begrudgingly let go.
All right.
Oswald will just do. I will drop intentionally the wisdom-based enhanceability. I'm just going to do a secondary one of Cat's Grace, so second level through Oswald based off touch.
Okay.
To Tanari, and then I'm going to have Oswald fly away and go back on Raven's shoulder. So you have advantage on.
What's the range of the Find Familiar?
Well, that's a good point. I actually want to check.
There's a range on it, right?
Yeah, good point. Let me check that first, and then I'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Because there's a range, so I'm not entirely sure if that's the thing. Instead, if you can't, then we'll just say you keep up the wisdom one, because...
Goddamn it. Magic initiate. Find familiar. There we are. No.
Oh.
I said the wisdom one's still up. Never mind.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, Tanari, you're on your own.
Sorry. There's only so
That's
much the
okay.
bird can do.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yo, I tried. I really did.
All right, you step away. Do you want to wait
What's
by
up?
the
We still
door,
have to put our
Raven,
faith
or
in
do you
tomorrow
want to
to do
follow
something good.
Piers back wherever the fuck Piers is going?
I'm literally.
He's striking me by the
Yeah.
wrist. I don't really get a say in this. I don't think I could win a strength save against Pierce.
I mean, you could just tell Piers what's up.
I don't think Pierce is gonna listen to me at this point.
You can
I'm
try.
just finding
Here's
Nah.
not
an
only using
alley.
violence to solve a
Plus,
solution. Impossible.
Plus, you know,
I'm just
Tam
going to
is
find
in
It
any-
danger.
opens up
Physic-
into an alley.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
already
going-
there.
Yeah, I'm just not letting go of Raven, opening the door and throwing him in, and then
Ow.
closing it.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Raven. How you doing?
I'm immediately switching the dial and
Well,
waiting
hold
for
on.
everyone to get ready.
Tanari.
Mhm.
What's your plan?
My plan to start is to draw the Fate Slicer.
All right. You draw it.
Does he do anything to respond?
He's watching you.
Does anyone in the room do anything to respond?
There's people looking at you now, but they're not making any direct moves at the moment. But there's people watching, like a lot of people watching.
In that case, with my free hand, I will draw.
What free hand?
Right. Shit. I still have that astral arm disc, right?
Yeah, but you also need to like withdraw your soul from that to put it in. Like that's a process right now.
Yep.
That is a process.
Shit,
You
so I have
physically
nothing.
no. You have one arm.
I mean,
You can.
unless of course.
Unless, of course. I'm confused.
Make me a history or arcana check, Tanari.
History or Arcana? Oh, wait. I have proficiency with Arcana. That means I have reliable talent with Arcana. Good shit go south. With my dice roll. Which I hope it does. So that's a 15. Thank God for reliable talent, but I still don't think that's enough.
Rex has said some things about the curse and what it can do. You've also seen it do things to Piers. What could it do for you? That's all. What's your plan?
Well, with that fun little bit of information. Can I just try to let the curse overtake me without taking any damage?
I'll say this. With a 15, you know that there are ways to just you watched Piers do it where he meditated and then sand appeared and everything. So there's ways to attune with it without taking damage, but you've also seen when Piers was doing it, he made a cut on himself or something before he did to make it easier.
But also, he can control it somewhat.
At
right
this
now.
point, but I'm talking about previously.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Dante, it's okay. I'm gonna jab the sword into my foot.
All right. Roll damage. Roll flat damage for yourself.
Damn
So
it.
what's the damage? I think it's just a d6 plus whatever. right?
Yeah, d6 plus 7.
Okay. So you're just going to take the d6, not the 7. So just whatever's on the d6.
Okay. Well, I already added the modifier, but I'll just take what's on the d6. The 3.
So take 3 points of damage as you stab yourself in the foot. Make a wisdom save.
Can
Or
I intentionally fail?
Would you choose to fail? You
I'm
choose
gonna
to...
intentionally fail.
It's funny, I've never done that.
I want you to make me a wisdom check with advantage. Wisdom. So, whatever you want plus your wisdom.
Great wisdom check.
With advantage.
Cool, really glad for advantage right now. 13.
Cool. Well, both of those would fail.
Damn it.
As you feel that rage that you felt before just come over you in a matter of seconds. Your eyes change, the horns appear. You felt this way before, but somehow it is so much different. And Piers, you change the gear on the door, and then you feel something. Like a palpitation in your heart, in your chest. Something's wrong.
Feeling that will... I imagine his hand, it's on the dial, and he just lets go and grabs his chest.
It doesn't physically hurt you, but you hear that voice in the back of your head. It's your own once again, and he says, "Huh. He's done it."
Piers opens the door and fucking scrambles out running.
Pierce? What's going
Tanari,
on?
at this point, yes, so Pud, Tony, Stick, Raven, all of you see Piers run for the door. Still in Goldo's head.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
chase
goodness.
after him and make sure everything's okay.
I'm running
'cause
after.
He seemed...
I'm
Hey,
holding on while
I-
Raven
I
runs
don't-
Tony,
after.
Tony,
Yeah,
I believe in you.
yeah.
I believe in you. I know that you can do this armor and make it great. Because I know
Well,
that
I
you're
mean, Tony, would you like to come with? This seems
I
important.
want to go. I'm not. I'll bring it with us. It's fine.
Okay. The bunch of you scramble out, chasing after Piers, heading back down through the alleyway and heading... Well, actually, you step outside and the doorway's immediately there.
Yeah, no, fucking
As you all push into the bar, scrambling
Piers kicks the
in,
door open
you
and summons
see
his sword immediately.
this Tanari that I guess a few of you have seen before. A couple of you.
Oh no.
The horns
Buddy, no.
now sprouting from his forehead, a smile of content, as well as one arm that doesn't match the other. It is bright red and clawed at the end.
Oh, this
5
is new.
whole fingers.
Nari.
And Tanari, you feel like you're on the fucking moon. I want everybody to roll for initiative.
Hey.
Jealous, Pud?
Yes.
It was a figure of speech. However, yes.
Oh, fucking thanks, fucking game. You could roll 20. You couldn't have stayed on the 17.
Oh god. Well,
Finally, a good
Tanari,
initiative.
no.
No.
Not
Let's
Tanari
go.
going first,
3, 2,
and
1.
Piers going last.
This is great. This is great. I'll be honest. This is the outcome I wanted. However, this is not the outcome that probably should have happened morally. That's okay.
Alright, it's not like we have a friend we need to save immediately, alright?
It's fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I need to.
Hey, I have spells this time.
Hold on. Yep, you guys, because all of you did get the equivalent of a full rest.
Yeah,
so
I actually can fight. I can fight properly. I have full health and spells.
Go.
I'd be a little bit better if angry Piers hadn't done some
disappeared.
damage since my last long rest.
I don't think I
didn't
physically
you-
attacked.
No, I don't.
think
You
that-
should
you're
be
the
at.
only one who
I
attacked.
took damage during the pouring water on him and such.
Right, I kicked you in
Okay.
the leg. It was only.
Like
It wasn't much, but it was like 10 damage that I took between like. A couple
Okay.
Yeah,
different
because
hits
I
and
was
then I'll-
because I was enraged, so
That's fair.
I was transformed,
That-
so I
that
was
is-
doing more damage.
That is fair. All
Right.
right. Oof. Ooh. That is. I just rolled a natural 20 on initiative. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
All right.
This is great. It's everyone against Tanari.
Is
How are you
it?
against Tenari?
Yes, because the only way to stop this right now is to knock you out.
Well, maybe Tenari will go after,
It's fine. It's not at all like
Shoelace.
directly the fucking Razor dude or whatever his name is.
Shoelace. Something. I don't know.
Shoelace. Yeah, that's his name.
Shoot.
It's not at all like Shoelace immediately
Al Shoot.
contacted Purity about our
Alright.
location.
Shoelace
That's
now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then we got Pud. All right. We have after Pud. Sorry. It goes. Oh fuck. Shit. This is stupid. Okay. Hold on.
Got it. We love you.
Okay.
Made me do it, but I also kind of wanted to.
Wanted.
Pud.
Also-
So Pud.
Also, Steven, remember everything has
Tony.
disadvantage on you for attacks.
Yep. That is.
Yes, I
that.
do not remember what my fight rules are. I messaged
Yeah, no,
Caleb
everything
to
against you
remind
has
me.
disadvantage, and as a reaction, you have Hellish Rebuke only once. 'Cause you don't do more damage, you are just harder to hit now.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
No. So your damage is the same. I just have a hard time hitting
Yes,
you.
everybody has That's, by the way, again, everyone, we all have disadvantage to hit him.
Great.
All right. Well,
I could just get a magic item that does the same thing.
I'll be honest. You see, as this happens, a lot of people draw their weapons, just in the bar. They're like, what the fuck? So they're all drawing their weapons all at once, and you see as Velshun kind of stands up, and he kind of steps up onto the table that you are standing in front of. And he looks down at you. And you see he just pulls his hands up to the top of his mouth and he whistles really loudly. And you see everybody just starts screaming as they just charge your group entirely. I didn't really plan out like a map for this. I'll be honest. This was not the combat encounter that I was planning for today. I'll
The
be
old school of just imagination.
yeah, I'm just going in there. All right.
Leader
So
of the mind.
we're gonna start at the top, work our way down.
Stick goes, oh shit, Tadari, have your arm back, sick.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's like torn like your sleeve. So like this arm for some reason it came out of your body with like a large whipping noise and it like cracked and snapped into place. It's physical. It's physical. It's red. It's
Fucking Serentegra.
You've got claws. Also, if you want to add to your character sheet now, your unarmed strike does an extra D4 damage. Just feel free to add that.
I don't know how to add that, but
I'll
I'll
add
try
it.
to figure it out.
It's fine.
Fucking Sarah's Victoria Helsing bullshit.
Yeah, listen. Okay, well that's cool. One of them rolled a natural one as they just swing at your back door and you completely fucking miss. But the other one comes in with a. I need to look at this character sheet a little bit more, I guess. 21 hits.
Yep.
All right, 21. This is.
Anyone with the disadvantage.
Oh, never mind. And that was a natural one with disadvantage. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So natural one with disadvantage. Then the other one. So that's an 18.
18
with disadvantage.
18 barely hits.
All right, cool. So I'm still gonna roll damage. As it just made it as just like some guy with like a short sword comes back and just kind of like slashes you over your back, from behind. So that's going to be 6 points of damage as you are slashed. Then 2 people are going to go attack Stick. Sorry.
Rip.
All right. 22 to hit.
Up.
Cool. And does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
All right. So one of them does hit though. That is absolutely garbage on damage. That's 3 points of damage as something just slashes at you. It hurt. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. All of you are in the doorway. I'm gonna throw 1 to Raven, 1 to Pud, and 1 to Tony. Because it's a bar fight. Why not? Also, Pud. Sorry. So, let's see. So I'm assuming a 17 doesn't hit any of you.
Nope.
Oh,
no.
What's not wearing the good armor?
No, because we're working on it.
Okay.
I literally have it. I'm literally holding it. It's
Okay, well, Pud, you're going to take 9 points of damage as you are slashed, just on entry, because everybody is slashing at each other. And then everybody else just kind of misses. That is Valshun's turn. As you see, he's going to take a step, and he takes a step towards you, Tanari, and he vanishes. Just completely from sight.
Boy.
You can make a perception check on your turn, which is right now.
Will that take my action?
No.
Cool. Well, perception check. Free thing to do.
Bitch has a magic cloak and he used stealth. He's a rogue, bitch, I don't know what you want.
22.
22? You see barely about 10 feet away from you, Valshun, the hood barely, like, as he looks back slightly, it's just like glimpse of blue from behind the dark cloak as he's walking in the opposite direction.
And I see him too, of course, right?
If you have a passive perception higher than a 22, yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
See.
then Pud also sees.
Realistically, with the curse, would I go after him or would I go after the guy who actually
It's up
hit
to
me?
you. How angry
It's up
are
to
you?
me.
How angry are you? How pissed are you? How fucking
Here's the thing, I'm
angry
angry, but
at-
I'm mostly angry at him. Like, the guy who hit me with the sword is like a scratch. He's done a lot to make me angry over my life.
If I'm correct, the way we first started doing it was the person closest to you gets the first attack. Or something like that. Like, the
true.
closest people to you are the ones that you go after, like, if... I think is how it was.
Well, there are two people surrounding you, Tanari.
Surrounding is the wrong word.
Yeah, well, there's two people on either side of you, so. Or one person on either side of you.
Yeah. The one that hit me,
Mm-hmm.
is he within 5 feet of
Yes, he is.
an enemy?
Of an enemy?
Of his.
Of his.
Other than myself.
Sure, I'll say so. Yeah. Nobody's really
Cool.
allied with each other in this bar, let's be real.
Cool. Well, I was gonna do something, but I feel like I'm too angry to do that now.
Oh,
Plan
wow.
went south when I realized I had to get angry.
Hey, you didn't have to get angry. I just gave you a fun little bit of information and said, if you want it.
I feel like I had to get angry. Okay. So... Nicer... I do get sneak attack if I hit.
That is how sneak attack works. Yes.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Let me just double check what my sneak attack dice are now. Cool. That will be... he takes 37 points of damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I just turn to face him and stab the Fate Slicer just into his throat and twist.
Yep. Yeah, you do that. He kind of like coughs and then like spits up blood before his body just collapses down on the floor.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna throw my flaming dagger. I know the fire won't really do much, but I'm angry, so I don't care. And I'm gonna throw my flaming dagger at Valshun.
Fair enough.
Does that attack have disadvantage? Or since I can see him, does that not?
Don't offhands like have some penalty?
I'll say roll disadvantage because he also does have like partial cover just by like trying to escape through the crowd that is swarming you.
Cool. I'm gonna have to be lucky to hit him.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack with offhand.
I think I still do as a rogue because they're both light weapons.
Unless the modifier is negative, but...
Yeah, 'cause
If
it's against
either,
weapons,
well, hold
right?
on, if either of the weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee. Okay, well that's just standard.
Let me just double check here.
Yeah, it just says, as a bonus action, you can attack with a different light weapon you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus action attack unless the modifier is negative.
With rogues, here's the
But
thing, I
also,
couldn't
you weren't
find
originally
them.
holding something, so you'd have to draw it, which is technically a different action in and of itself.
I did say that I drew it.
Yep.
Before,
You did, yeah. You do have the Fate Slicer drawn.
as well as the dagger.
Yeah. Well, your arm kind of apparated. I'll say
Yeah, that's what I was-
I'll say you can grab onto it, but you're not currently holding it as you do your first attack. But you can grab it now and throw it at him if you want.
Okay.
But you'll have to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm just...
But just in general, I think offhand attacks are just no modifiers for damage.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm just...
What were you about to say?
You're able
I
to
am
do
just
it,
a
you
fuck.
just won't have a lot of... You just won't have
Yeah,
as
but
much damage if you hit.
I thought rogues had a thing that countered that if they were both light, or...
No, I'm letting you pull out your dagger, but because
Yeah, no, it's just
he
the-
has cover, because he's trying to
No,
currently
it's
escape.
not that. It's the fact that normally, when you
Yeah.
do offhand attacks, you don't add your modifier to the damage, and he's trying to figure out if there's a counter for that.
I'll
'Cause
let I'll let you add your modifier to the damage. We'll just say I'll let you do it because for funsies, and also I don't give a shit. But also you have disadvantage to hit him, is what I'm saying. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we were just trying to figure out about the modifier, because I swear there was a rogue thing that let me do that, and I can't find it right now, but I know I've looked into it before. Let's not roll 7 d20s. Disadvantage, assuming a 24 would even hit. 24.
24 does hit.
Does hit?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Or... That would be 6 piercing damage.
All right.
And then, because it's on fire, I know he doesn't have immunity unless I'm wrong on that. 7 have to be 4 if you're generous, 3 if you're not.
All right. I'll do 4 points of damage on that. All right. You successfully stab him in the shoulder. By throwing the dagger. You see it hit this time. You saw when the bullet when Stick shot the bullet at him, the cloak of bows absorbed it, and this time as you hit, and it stabs into his shoulder, he kind of winces and looks back, realizing what had happened. And you see the cloak trying to almost like consume the dagger, but it's having trouble. Wait, sorry, was this a normal dagger or was the fire dagger?
Flaming.
Flaming dagger. Okay,
That
it's the
was with
flame.
the
So it's
additional
having
4
it's
damage.
yeah, it's having trouble. Yeah. It's having a bit of a hard time. Yeah. All right. But you could tell that the cloak is trying to almost like eat it up. It's weird. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Tanari?
I mean, I can't do any more actions or anything, but I'm gonna turn to face the other guy who's next to me who missed me.
He's
And give
he's
him
coward.
give
He's
him a bit of a
shaking.
smirk.
He's shaking in his boots. All right. That makes it Stick's turn.
I don't have a clear enough picture of this bar. Is has Tanari already killed everybody?
No,
Or
Tanari
is
has
the
killed one
who
person.
stabbed me- Okay.
The person who stabbed you is still very much alive and standing right beside you.
fantastic. I'm gonna shoot them as many times as it takes to get them dead. Then,
Okay. Fair enough.
and then if they die within my 3 attacks, I'm gonna move on to somebody else.
All right. Well, why don't you roll?
The first one. Oh, 16 to hit.
Miss.
Probably not. Yeah. Well, then that one definitely doesn't.
Nope.
Oh, I talk a big game for somebody who just.
Yeah,
rolled
you
Wow.
three
Actually,
misses.
hold on. Wait. Are you just going? Wait. You're not targeting Valshun. You're just targeting one of the other guys. So technically, a 16
listen,
does hit, but
listen,
only
I
a
hit-
16 hits.
Wait, hold on. What are you you're a gunslinger, right?
Yeah.
Misfire. That I'm pretty sure a 1 is a misfire, even with the modifier.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
boy, I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
roll,
got a.
I'm gonna roll a hit first.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
no-
roll the
Worry about
damage
the
for the one that did hit, because the last one.
Let's worry about the consequences of my actions later. Oh. Right, 16 damage.
16 points of damage. How do you want to kill him? Oh wait, actually shoot. Actually no, he's barely standing. Hold
Why
on.
are they? I was gonna say, why are they all so low?
I don't know what a misfire is. I've never
He's,
played a gunslinger.
I'm opening the fighter page right now.
Oh god,
for you.
actually I don't know what a misfire is either.
I'm opening the fighter page.
I'll be
keep going.
honest, I don't know.
I'll be honest, I don't really
you need to-
understand. But I
you
feel
need to
like
spend your-
understand.
Spend your
So
next
your
action
gun-
doing a DC 8 plus your misfire score. If you
Okay.
fail, the weapon is broken and must be mended to be fixed.
The gun, you kind of have to just smack the gun a little bit as
What are you-
it's kind of
wait,
just
what
like
gun
it
are-
jams.
What are you using?
The laser pistol.
Laser pistol.
Fuck, okay, that's not on the
just-
misfire list.
Well, and that's because it's a laser pistol. Yeah, the last one, the gun kind of just jams a little bit, and the laser doesn't
I'll
come
just-
out, and you're like, oh fuck.
The
Damn it.
misfire score for a pistol is a +1, so it's 9 + 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's. I just have. What do I have to roll for that?
It's 8
intelligence.
plus the misfire plus proficiency and dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. I thought it was intelligence.
8 plus dex plus 9?
Yeah, 8 plus dex.
And then
No, you have to beat a 9.
the DC, yeah.
You have to beat a 9. Your DC is 9. Roll plus your dex and your proficiency.
Yeah, no,
plus-
it's just 9. It's 8 plus your misfire.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking
So
at
that's,
explosive,
that's
sorry.
not a big deal. That's fine.
No, I was looking at explosive.
Yep. So roll dex plus your proficiency to fix the
No,
weapon.
that's
as
on
you-
your next turn.
Oh, your next
You have
turn.
to spend a full turn to do it.
Oh, that's lame. Bonus action. You can do it as a bonus action. Do it right now.
So dex plus proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, that's plus 8, so.
Yeah, easy enough. It kind of jams on the last one. You get a little worried, but you smack it, and then it lights back up.
Fantastic.
All right. Anyway, anything else you want to do with your turn?
I hit one person, one dude. Yep, I hit the one dude.
This dude, you shoot him in the eye, and he's like, ah! There's like blood coming out of his eye now. All right. That's the dude who was attacking Stick. Raven, you're up. A dude did try to attack you and missed.
Okay. Does he seem like he's a really big threat?
He's a big guy, but a big threat in your eyes? Who knows?
Okay. Well, might as well get rid of him and then attempt to look for Shoelace.
All right. I love how you're just calling him Shoelace at this point.
Is that not his name?
He's not an important enough person.
No,
to
it's his
look
name.
him up.
It's okay, cool.
It's his name. I'm changing it in my backstory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retype. I'm just gonna eat this character sheet I created. I'm just gonna remove. You know.
Well, I like to think that Raven makes, like, insulting nicknames for people he doesn't like.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's use that weapon that I just got. Let's test this out. It's gonna be a +11 to hit. Okay, let's go. I am going to go towards the guy that attempted to hit me. 3,
Alright.
2, 1. That's gonna be a 27.
All right.
Yeah, Raven! Woohoo! Raven, I love you! Ah.
All right. 27 definitely hits. Feel free to roll damage.
Okay, it looks like it's a... What does it show with charges? I'm so confused by that. Okay, it's only a 1d8 + 7. Okay. Seven. And then I've got the green flame reaction.
Mhm.
So does he have a buddy nearby?
I'll say yes because you guys are currently all kind of crowded around the entrance, and there is the one guy who did attack Pud.
Okay, cool beans. So I'm going to pull that up real quick. Because I believe it is... in 5 feet, blah, blah. It is, I believe, 2d8.
All right.
Okay, so there's the one. There's the first one, and then there's the 2d8 that comes after. Boom.
How would you like to murder him? Or hold on, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep. How do you want to murder it?
Let's just slit his throat.
All right. So this threat immediately crumbles to the ground.
Cool. And his buddy that's nearby?
Did they also take 4 damage?
They would have also, yeah.
Also take. So they'll take 4 damage, but they're not down.
And then I've got a second attack because Battle Bard.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've used a sword.
A rapier.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
rapier. It's pretty good.
Okay, +7. Boop. +11. Scoop that back to a d20.
Mhm.
So I actually hit them. That's gonna be a 28.
All right. Cool. Oh, just letting you know. If you want to remind me, every time you hit a character, are you using the new rapier?
I'm using the new one.
Okay,
yes.
so every time you hit a creature, they need to make a con save. Remember that. Also,
Oh, a con save?
yeah. Also, while carrying this rapier, you can move up and down across vertical surfaces, upside down, and along ceilings. You have the equivalent of spider climb on you, just any point in the time if you want.
Okay, I'm sure I'll discover that in a minute.
Perfect. Anyway, I'm just letting you know that you have this. You also have really good dark vision. So.
Oh, excellent. So it's even better than normal, because I think I had Devil Sight.
Yes.
So I had 60 feet on top of that.
Yep.
Score.
It's great. Anyway.
Okay, let's see if I can get that damage out. That green flame is on
All right. Are you who are you attacking this time?
Attacking the dude that was next to him, and if there's another person that is within range, so within like about 5 feet, I believe, of that person.
Okay, so I'll say, are you attacking the one attacking Pud, or you want to attack the one attacking, the one, or I guess the one
The one who
attacking
started off.
the one attacking Stick? Okay, that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
The guy you started off with is dead.
Oh, this guy I started off with is dead, but then the person that took the green flame.
Oh yeah,
damage
that
is
would.
full
Okay, so
damage.
that's Pud's. So.
Okay, then I will go after Puds, and if there's a person next to him within the range, they
All
also
right.
take damage.
Cool.
I'll say
Cool.
because
Hi, I'm back. Love you.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. Okay, so he'll take the 11 points of damage.
12.
Okay. So 11 plus 12?
Oh, no, the first dude takes the 11 because that's the rapier, and then the second person takes the 12 as well. The first person takes the rapier damage and then the green flame damage. And
Okay.
then the person that was next to them takes the green flame damage.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm understanding slowly.
That's an ability I don't use
They
often.
they
but
are not looking good, but they're all still standing.
They're still standing? Aw,
Yeah,
doesn't have
sadly.
12? They have more than 23 hit. Okay.
They have more than 23 hit points. Oh wait, so hold on. Does the guy you were attacking also take 12 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. He's fucking
Awesome.
dead. The guy that stabbed Pud is just dead on the floor. Yeah, he's
I
dead.
wanted to like try not to kill them. You know, they're still people.
Nah. These aren't people.
I mean, they quite clearly are.
They're criminals.
If you would
So
like to
is
make
it-
non-lethal damage, you can say non-lethal damage.
Red Piers is
I'm
fucking
killing.
face palming right now after he tried to give a speech and fucking people are doing the exact thing as he said.
We're
Yep.
just getting rid of them. It's okay.
Question: how many people are in the bar still?
A couple
'Cause it's
dozen.
still- All right, yeah. They all seem angry, correct?
Confused. Some are angry. Some are just. They look like they're just ready for the chaos, and they just want to get into a brawl. Like you see, like further off into a corner, some people aren't even attacking you. They're just attacking each other. They're just using this opportunity to just fight. It is utter
Alright.
chaos in this bar.
Okay.
So I'm
understood
not
then.
supposed to be doing the mafia thing of just killing people. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood the situation. My bad.
These are just
I
normal,
misunderstood the
regu-
assignment.
I misunderstood the assignment. Why? Oh no.
Anyway, is
Oh,
there
at
anything
least
else you
I'm
want to
making
do?
Mom proud.
Anything else you want to do, Raven?
Nah. I'm good.
All right. Pud, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna walk. There's still a guy next to me who seems very damaged, correct?
Yes. Well, the guy who was attacking you, yes, but there's a guy kind of closer to, but he's more focused on, like, fighting Piers, and now kind of Raven, because he got hit with, like, that green flame shit.
Mm-hmm. And I'm thinking. I'm gonna call out
Oh
real
shit,
quick.
they're all tieflings. They're gonna take half damage. I'm sorry.
Hey, I got a quick question, by the way. So after this,
Still
are we
there.
gonna go back to the mirror to like chill for a bit? Right, just for like 30 minutes before we go out.
Yeah, we really need to get to Tam. But
Yeah,
I
I know.
have a feeling that if we don't stop Shoelace, they're gonna have a heads up we're coming. So
That is
if we
very
kill
true.
Shoelace.
Okay, understood.
I would like to specify non-lethal damage, and I wish to cast a 6th level Spirit Guardians.
All right.
So,
What do
How
your
many
spirit
people are
guardians
within-
look like?
they are just moons. They are just fucking bonking into people as hard as they can. I want, and I did specify non-lethal damage.
Mhm.
And because it is radiant damage, because I'm a good character. How many characters are within 15 feet of me currently?
All of them.
Literally every single one of them.
Well, no, not all of them. Like out of even the people who are just fighting each other. Like, I mean, currently there's a guy who's still alive fighting Stick. There's a guy fighting Piers. There are 2 at Tanari right now. And there appears to be a couple
just
more who
wanna-
are prepared for. So, like, in total, there's about 6, I'll say.
Cool. I'm just gonna walk through the entire room. And I also need the guy who was right next to me to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna.
That's an 8.
Yeah, that fails. So I'm gonna roll damage for him, and then I'll roll damage every time, because it's easy. It's just 6. He takes 24 damage.
He just explodes, but non-lethally. So he just kind of slowly collapses onto the ground with a bruised eye.
I just want to walk my full 30 feet of movement towards Shoestring.
Okay.
And every single person who technically gets into the area enters the area, so therefore they entered it for the first time, so they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh dear God.
So every single person within 15 feet of me, and I am walking 30 feet, so that's large area of basically a lot of the bar.
What's the DC they need to save?
17.
Fail. Save. Fail. Fail. Save. Fail. Or sorry, save. Fail.
Great.
Oh, okay, I'll just say you roll damage and we'll see what the fuck happens. So with 25 points of damage, we'll just say a crowd takes 25 points of damage. You see some people fucking drop. And others are just stood there. They're like, what the, And then as you just kind of pass through, people are dropping like flies. Put's taken out a good portion of this crowd.
Do you want to say I did specify everyone, all of the friendly people?
Obviously. They go to sleep. They're knocked out. Like, they have like a bloody nose. They'll be fine in the morning.
All right, and then I want to stand, and there's still people like currently around me in the 15-foot radius that have not taken the full. And also the people who save take half damage.
Oh, and half of 25 is okay. So they would still be standing. They're not looking great, but they're still standing.
All right, well then I'm just gonna stand there because I used my movement. I'm just gonna be standing in the middle of the room, and then whenever anything starts its turn within 15 feet of me, it also has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fair enough.
And it is radiant damage. I don't know if that does anything because they are half devils.
Their tieflings don't do anything to radiant damage. Sorry.
Oh. All right, never mind that. We're good.
I mean, well, I don't know. Piers might, but he's a funny case. Anyway, so, you are just out of reach. I'll say this to Valshun is just like 5 feet from you. So, with your next movement, you probably could get within 15 feet of him, but right now he's just out of range. Is that alright? Is that fair?
Yeah, so he is, how close is he within me? Within range?
He is, I'll say right now, he's about 30 feet from you.
Okay. God, I can't do anything for a bonus action because I'm a cleric. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. I mean, you could cast like Healing Word or something, but none of your allies got terribly hurt yet.
I don't take Healing Word. Why would I take a D4 when I could do a D6?
That's valid. Valid choice. Alright, anyway. So that leaves it to Tony. Tony time.
Hey, it's me, Tony. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom.
What do you do, Tony? What do you do?
Is it under the sauce?
Hey, Caleb Tiefling.
Uh-huh.
So. Hypnotic pattern. It's fun.
What do I gotta do?
Okay. So, each creature in the area, and this is 120.
That's the entire bar.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Funny. Each creature in the area who sees
it's
the
a
pattern
small space. I'll be honest.
Must make a wisdom. Oh boy. Okay. Must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed, and while charmed, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The question is it possible? Where I'm standing now, and Tony hasn't really moved from the front, for me to move so that I can get as many of these people and as few of my friends as possible?
Does it also affect your friends?
I mean, yeah, it's everybody that sees it. It's basically everyone but Tony.
Okay, so I'll say you can stand in front of like Raven and Piers. Pud has already walked too far ahead, and Tanari is like off to the side. So
it's a charm spell, right?
Yeah.
Everyone standing near me, I think, gets advantage against being charmed right now. because I
So-
have some sort of something.
Yeah, but Pud's walked away.
I've got an
Pud-
anti of some sort.
So I'd say you, if you wanted to get most of the people in the bar, you also probably have to get Pud because Pud just walked into the middle of the room. I'd say because Tonari didn't use his movement, unless did he? Did Tonari use his movement? I'm asking.
No.
Okay, so I'd say you would be able to avoid hitting all of your friends except for Pud because Pud moved to the middle of the room.
Great.
So
Okay.
is that fair? I'm sorry.
No, that's
It's
completely fair.
understandable. I
Are
get it.
you kidding? Like,
But
honestly,
I will
I was
say,
expecting more.
no, because Raven, you're farther away from Raven. So, how far is the radius? Is it 10 feet? And it wouldn't work because you moved 30 feet anyway. So normally the aura things are 10 feet. So.
It's inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wrong. It wasn't an
Oh.
aura. It's a counter charm.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
pardon me.
counter
I just-
charm.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But technically, you could try and
Oh, it's not
counter
that.
charm on Pud to make sure Pud saves if you want. It's a reaction,
Or-
so
Sure, why not? It's 30 feet.
sure.
Eh,
Yeah, so you
use
could
a-
reach Pud, so Pud gets advantage on the wisdom save, right?
Oh, pardon me.
I
I
believe
think
so.
I misread.
Cool.
To be clear, it's range of 120 feet. The area is 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Okay.
bad.
That makes more sense. So, if you want, in that scenario, you could sort of section it off to a portion of the bar and not hit Pud, if you want.
Hey.
Cool.
With 30 feet, that makes more sense. Well, 120 feet, I'm like, that you're gonna hit everybody. I'm sorry, but like, yeah,
My bad. All good.
you're okay.
Okay. You gotta make your people. Oh, I had an idea.
Oh,
Would it be possible for me to get Tanari in there, actually?
do you want to? Do you want to hit? Do you want to hit Tanari? Tanari is immune to being. No, not immune.
Advantage against being charmed.
All right, so you can try to hit Tanari though, if you want to.
All right. Wisdom saves for everybody. Save
Okay,
is
so I'll
16.
say you're yeah. Tanari's currently on like. Okay, I'm going to.
I do have to
Everybody-
make the save.
Telling you now, I'm not going to save.
No, I'm talking about the enemies in Tanari.
Okay,
That's
you
what I
know
can
what? We're going to. I'm setting something up. This
Oh.
is kind of
Caleb
crap.
Tiefling is. You're doing a map thing? Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
that's not what I wanted to press.
I was gonna say percent.
Listen, all right. Oh god, I keep hitting the wrong button. This is embarrassing.
So with advantage, I got a 12 to save.
All right, here is a
Hey.
random ass thing. Does Stick have a token? No.
You should.
I don't? I thought I did.
Oh yeah, you do. Here it is.
Hey.
We love Stick.
I did.
Oh yeah, I'm Navi.
Yep. Yep, that's because remember we made them in like a short amount of time. Everything. So here we go. We got. I'll say we got Tony. You want to move in front to not get your friends. Stick. You are back here. Raven is. I need to find a Raven token.
I do believe I'm still on Raven's shoulder unless something has changed.
I'm going to put you right beside Raven because I can't put you on his shoulder. I'm sorry. That's just
No. I'm confirming that nothing has changed. That's
okay. Tanari is that way.
Everything
Why is
has
there?
changed.
Tanari, you
Oh,
are
that's
about you're about here. And actually probably a little bit further up, roughly ish, because the table would have been like around. Oh God, I'm not using the draw thing. The table's about here. And the doorway is like here, like here-ish. This is the doorway, so this will be the wall. This is a wall. I am drawing as we're going. This Piers, you
Whoa,
are
I love drawing.
here. Piers, oh wait, where would Piers be? Are you closer to the door or further away? What do you want?
No, it'd be an as. Fuck, I can't move.
No, I can move you. Just do the thing where you press for circles. I'll give you guys the thing
Probably
in a
there's
sec.
fine.
Okay. If you want to like press on the, I'll give you access to them in a sec. Pud, you've moved 30 feet up, from your place, which I'll just say is, yeah, that's about right? That's 30 feet.
Yeah, good enough.
That's good enough. And now I need a token for Felshun, and I don't have one available at the second, so instead he will have this
The
blank
ugliest
NPC.
monster you can find.
Well, that's
Use
a
this.
little big. No, it's
You have
about.
such cool tokens.
It just he will be this NPC token for now.
Whoa.
This
That was
funny bird token will be everything else. So that one's dead. This guy is there is a guy attacking Stick that's still alive, so he'd be here. There is a guy attacking Piers, so he'd be like, oh, I guess he'd be over here. There's also a couple of guys on Tanari right now. There are also more, but the ones I have jotted down at the moment, I'll just say there's like another one over here that is not looking good after Pud, and then there's also a guy kind of boop over there. For now. Just for now. This is what we're gonna stick with.
Woo! Yay, Caleb, you're so cool! You drew us a map, woo!
Okay.
Hey, Caleb.
Alright.
I'm slightly confused though. How did Valshun get so far away? Because on my turn you said he was like 10 feet.
He's about 15 feet from you. Okay, so he'd be over this way then. Fuck. I don't remember. That's 20. Okay, so he's 25, not 15, but, you know, he's still at a distance.
Well, then I technically should have had disadvantage with the dagger, but...
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I mean, you did have disadvantage. You did have disadvantage.
That's true. I should have had double disadvantage.
No, I would
Yay,
never
fine.
give you double disadvantage. Just a regular amount of disadvantage.
I should have just auto-failed.
That's not how
hey.
it works, but okay.
Okay.
Stop
so,
drawing pentagrams. All right, Tony, what are you doing? What's up?
Okay,
Go,
I'd like
Tony,
it.
woo!
My 30 feet around Tanari and the 2. I already know that Tanari failed. But yes, that's my hypnotic pattern.
All right, and then the other two. All right. That would be okay. That's a 4. Nope, that's a 5 and a 7.
Hey! Okay, they are both incapacitated, speed of 0. It lasts a minute as long as I maintain concentration. And it ends if the creatures take any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. Nobody
Alright.
touched them. No, everyone just let them stand, and...
What? I
Okay.
can't hear you over the very loud sounds of my moons hitting
There's
literally everything within a
it's
15-foot
just like a
radius.
bing, 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 and then there's people just like screaming around the bar. It's absolute chaos.
Oh no. And I think that's Tony's turn because I don't have anything to do with my bonus action.
Right
Thank you.
on. Hey, Piers, you're up.
Yay!
A lot less people than I was planning for what I was gonna do.
I mean, there are more, but do I really want to put an NPC on every single token drawing right now? These are just the ones that are in current combat with you. There are more, which probably could, but like they're kind of obscure. Like they might fight you, but they also might kind of vibe. You never know.
So just to really quickly double check, what was the effect put on Tanari?
Jake, what was it?
Sorry, I muted because I didn't want to interrupt. So essentially, incapacitated, your speed is 0.
Okay, then I'm gonna use Sleepy token.
Okay.
What do I have that I can do?
All right, you guys should be able to move your tokens now. So.
That way, Tanari can't beat and/or maim people.
He'll
Yeah.
try his best.
I know. But scary boy. Scary
It's
boy?
30 and then... I hate having small movement. What do I want?
You and me both. I will go back to playing a monk as soon as I can.
Aren't you a fighter, though? That's pretty cool.
But slow.
Hold on, let me double check with this.
A monk with the mobile feet?
My monk next level is going to have 65 feet of movement.
Wild times.
If not more, if I'm evil. But
Yeah,
Okay,
more if Jake doesn't like me.
Alright, okay. Is it worth doing this? Okay, how much is a radius of 10 feet?
Oh, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw that. Like a radius would be 10, so 10 feet, 10 feet, 10
10-foot
feet,
sphere.
10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. Like, if you take the little draw tool and you go like that, that's it.
Hold on, and then... No, that's... I feel like that's not gonna do much if I do that. Let's just hope that we... hold on. Okay, that's... Sure, I guess, let's... Fuck, no, hold. Literally everybody around me. Does everyone doesn't fucking matter. It's only him that does.
You are the main character. We all must kneel.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I guess he's...
Funsies. I'm filling up the bar. Also, I like how I drew a bar at the top of the screen and just wrote bar.
Why does fucking lightning lord have to have such shit range?
For the law.
It's a cantrip, that's why.
Yeah, I know, but then also, like, the fucking placement that I'm in makes everything...
You can move yourself, because I put you there.
No, because this is... Well... 30, and then lightning lure is... And then lightning lure is 15, that's still, like, 20 feet out of the way. And I don't want to waste an action surge to walk 5 feet.
Oh, actually, you probably could if you go 30 feet and then that's yep. He is just out of range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not worth it to use.
Well, what do you want to do?
This is literally a waste, but I'm gonna do it. If Stick and Tony have ever stuck around on his class or seen her do any demonstrations of her magic, he just does something almost practically exact. He holds his hand out and a small black hole apparates in his hand as he throws it towards where Velshun is, and then opens his fist and then closes it, and immediately all of it crushes around him as I cast Magnify Gravity.
On Velshun?
Yep.
What save is that?
Constitution.
Constitution save.
And if he fails, his damage is half. If he fails, his movement is half, and anything that is unsecured or not that he is not holding will all be fucking stuck to the ground.
15?
Fuck off, he still takes half damage, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He takes 5 damage, and his movement isn't. His movement is not impaired. But if there's anybody else for some reason around that...
Yeah, like a bunch of other, like, just lackeys kind of tumble and fall to the floor, and they're, like, screaming, like, ah! What the hell? Like, you know, there's a bunch of other lackeys just kind of wandering around that just aren't in the area. But, like, I don't want to... Like, this bull is full of just bullshit, right?
And I'll probably just use the movement to get as far as I can. Which... I'm pretty sure I've memorized that No, it's actually right. It's actually up here. And yes, I'll take an opportunity attack because I know that person's
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, he does get an opportunity attack on you. That is a soft 20.
Aggressor wins.
All right.
Unless you don't play aggressor wins, but I'm pretty sure you do.
I do play. We've been playing this game for a year. Yes, I do aggressive wins. So
Year and a half.
that's a year and a
Years,
half.
actually.
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2
2
years.
years.
Wow. This was
Like
oh my
19
god.
months.
Oh my god, it has almost been 2 years.
Can I get the damage?
Anyway, yeah, sorry. So that's 9 points of damage to you as you're just slashed as you run away. Anyway, sorry. That's my realization. Wow. All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Don't think I have any. I mean, technically, isn't the shield an offhand weapon?
Technically.
Okay, cool. I can get one attack and I'll throw it at the back of. I'll throw it at his spine. Where's shield? Natural 20.
Yep.
12 damage.
12 points of damage as you just bash him in the back, and you kind of I'll say with the natural 20, you managed to throw it so well that it pushes the dagger in more. Tanari, do you want to roll a d4 plus your whatever the thing is?
You
Steven!
throw it back so hard
That's
that you
my-
previously wound your
And-
toe.
Whatever.
Yeah, because
what thing is?
the dagger is still in his shoulder, right? So, Piers, you hit him with the shield and it bashes into him, but it also pushes the dagger in a little bit more. Re-roll the damage from the flame tank dagger.
Cool. Am I also adding the fire again?
Sure, it's still there.
It's still halved.
Yes, I know it's still halved. So, d4 plus 5. 8 piercing.
Fuck yeah, combo attacks. This is called teamwork, guys. Have you ever heard of it?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
I got the same as before. So
Alright,
total
perfect.
12
Yeah, you
damage.
watch, I Piers, you bash it into the back, and you see this flames just burn up around the cloak. The cloak doesn't seem to be burning itself, but you can see the flames affecting him as he just, like, screams out in pain and grabs onto the back of his shoulder. He didn't
that
like...
does-
He didn't like
That
that
doesn't
very
get his
much.
attention to come after me, though.
No. It's now only one round. It's my turn to just fuck around. These two guys over here cannot move, right? So, no attacks, right? Or can they attack? But not
I
move.
think they can get a whiz. I think
Tony!
they can try to snap out
Jag,
of it.
I need...
Tony!
no movement? Can they make attacks? Or is it just 0 movement?
Oh, it's 0 movement, so yes.
Okay, but they can make attacks.
As far as I can tell.
Alright,
this is my first time using the spell.
No,
It does not say
absolutely.
anything about attacks.
Okay, perfect. So they're gonna roll 2 attacks on Tanari. Because they can't. Well, one attack each, so it's 2
Sorry,
attacks total.
Caleb. We're talking about Curse of Strahd and
Oh, pardon me.
DMs right
I just
now.
checked conditions.
Well, that's
Technically,
lame.
the creature is incapacitated. I didn't understand that was a condition. An
Oh, okay.
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, never mind. They will not do anything then. I
start
They
to
can't
will.
even make a wisdom to get. They can't even make a check to get out of it.
Can they make a check to get out of it?
I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like it says anything
Fuck,
about
that's
it.
wild.
It only ends if they're like shooken out of it.
I will say
Or
this
take
guy over
damage.
here is gonna run up to Tony and give you a little bonk.
Great.
So that's a 16.
Nope.
All right.
My
Chip,
AC is 20.
So it just like skis off of your armor. The other guy is the guy. Hey, Stick, you shot a dude in the eye. He's gonna fucking just try to like take his dagger and stab you. That's a soft 20. Jay,
JB on fantasy.
JB on
What?
fantasy,
Sorry.
soft 20. Does
Sorry,
that hit?
Yes, sorry, I zoned out. That's so my bad.
7 points of damage
It
to
is your
Stick.
bad.
7 points of damage.
These guys are extremely weak.
They are. He is also not looking good, but you shot him in the eye, so he stabbed you.
This Does he not get disadvantage on the attack because his depth perception is fucked?
Yeah, well, I mean, he might as well because you're tiny. Actually, I'm gonna roll again just to see what. Oh, no! Never. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it doesn't fucking hit. I immediately rolled a natural 1, which I think says something. So, he fucking swings it wide and misses, and he's like, ah, fuck, bullshit! Then I'll, oh fuck, how far is this guy back from? Yeah, sure, he's gonna run over, join the fun, just slash at Raven, because you're there, why not? That is nothing. That is an 8 to hit. That is nothing.
It's not hit.
That is garbage. Alright. Whoop! Goes wide. I'll say this guy's gonna run up to Pud because he is right.
First, he started his turn, so we need him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
He was already within 15 feet of you. He already did.
Yeah, I know, but at the start of his turn.
Oh.
If you start your turn within it, then yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So 16?
Yep, nope, that fails. So this guy takes...
No, he's fucking gone! He's fucking gone! Hey, Liz, I'm just telling you right now, he's a goner. He's a goner. He goes to swing at you and he just falls unconscious.
He's a runner, he's a track star.
He's a runner, he's a track star.
And I think the other one's also within 15 feet.
Yep, he'll start his turn as well. He'll try to charge at you. I'm gonna roll. That's a 3. Plus 2, 5. That's, ooh,
Well,
yeah.
that's 24 damage.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I can't beat that. These were not supposed to be difficult enemies, but, yeah. Okay, cool. That's my turn. I think these two over here see that their friends are just, like, dropping, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna go. Alright. Velshin looks back. He's gonna take the dagger from his shoulder, just tear it out. And he looks back. He looks at all of you. And he's going to just, with your dagger, he's gonna shoot, and I'm gonna roll a d4 to see who he hits. Ironic. Tanari, he's rolling an attack on you.
Cool. I am 25 feet away, so he should have disadvantage because that's what the dagger's range is 26.
Cool.
Plus disadvantage on
Plus
me
he got
anyway.
cover. Plus he got cover, right? Because, I mean, he had cover when he had his friends standing around him.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll take disadvantage.
Plus disadvantage
I'll
because
take
I'm
disadvantage.
Angie.
Oh, you're right. So, I'll just say he has regular disadvantage. Because you're angry, he throws it at you. But you see it kind of skims past and instead hits, like, this guy in front of you in the shoulder, and he just kind of lets out a scream, as he'll take the damage instead, because he's right there in front of you, right? So he'll hit that guy instead. That's alright. That's... You see Val just stab this guy in the back with your dagger, and then he just immediately begins to take off. Actually, hold up. From where he is, man's got 30 feet of movement. He'll go... Yep. Alright. You see him... vanish. He goes behind, like, a small door, like a different crook, and just disappears. Alright, that's his turn. Your turn, Tanari. You can't actually do a lot. Make a wisdom save.
Am I making a wisdom save?
Yeah, with advantage, because you are a half-elf.
I thought there was no wisdom save with
This
that
isn't
thing.
for my thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh. Yep. Right now.
So are you just stuck?
I think I'm literally just trapped until concentration is dropped or I take damage.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not dropping that concentration, Tanari.
alright. Then that means it's Six's turn.
Yay! I'm gonna shoot more guys.
All right, Stick.
And
Shoot some guys.
hopefully hit this to actually. With my lance, I just kind of want to. The guy who I already shot once in the eye. I just want to like poke him with my lance.
Yep, easy enough.
To finish him off, because you said he looks really bad.
He does look very bad.
I just want to poke him.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, that hits, right?
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
Just a little
They are
bit.
not very strong, I'll tell you that.
Um.
Lethally or non-lethally? Do you want to kill him, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down.
Great. I take out his other eye and also his brain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cool. Now it's time to roll my other attacks and back to gun. Who am I hitting?
Whoever you want.
The one next to Tony, I guess.
As this is happening, Tony is terrified.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I'm gonna roll both.
Who are you hitting? Are you hitting this guy over here?
Depends on if I kill him or not. But I'm assuming both of those hit both guys. Either way.
Yeah, both
So-
would hit.
If this shot kills that dude, then I'll move to this one.
Alright, so roll damage. Roll
If
damage.
not, I'll do both.
Okay, roll damage then.
Great. Shut the fuck up, kid. I'm working on it.
Well, then you better work faster! No, I'm kidding.
Roll damage then. Come on, roll damage. What are you doing? Roll damage. Come on, Jade, roll
Yeah,
damage.
come on, roll damage.
Roll damage.
No,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna kill you all.
Do
You
it.
should roll damage.
Yeah, I think you should roll damage.
All right, that was dog shit. So that was 9.
That guy. Yep. Okay, cool. So that guy's still standing. He's still standing.
Okay, so I'll shoot him again. And that's 13 damage.
Alright. Yeah, no, he's down.
Fantastic. Also lethal damage, please.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
I mean, I shoot him with a gun 2 times the same spot in the heart.
Yeah, he fucking just collapses behind you, Tony. It's just a guy just dies behind you. Like, straight up dies. Like, Pud's doing non-lethal damage and just knocking them out and you see them falling unconscious, but, like, they'll probably be okay in the morning. And then you turn around and then there's just a splatter of blood against the ground. It's like, Stick is just killing people.
I may.
You're safe. You're safe now. I got you.
This
There's like
Some
nobody around
fucking
you who you can
invincible
help.
shit.
Dick! Oh my god.
Question.
I got you.
No, I hypnotized Sonari so that would not happen, and you just do
Okay,
this.
but you didn't hypnotize these two, and so I
No,
killed them.
because I only have so much range.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
I love you. No.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I non-lethally wish to shoot them in the heart.
Sorry, as you were saying, Stephen.
Yeah, Steve.
Just, is anyone else seeing that cocked D6?
Yeah.
Or is that
Yep.
just me?
Yeah.
Everyone
looks like it's
sees that. No one's just.
yeah.
No one cares.
It looks like it's clipping through the
We've
actual
seen worse.
dice.
Steven.
We
I
have
don't know why-
seen
We've seen
significantly
I
worse.
don't know why that's.
You don't get a look at it
It's
anymore.
just why.
Yep. Anyway, so with that is that the end of your turn, Stick? Would you like to move anywhere?
No, I'm good on Raven's shoulder.
All right. You're just vibing. So if Raven moves, I will
I'm hanging out.
just will move your token as well.
Oh yeah, Raven's moving.
All right. Well, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Where are you going to go? What are you doing?
Cool. Well, I think I saw Shoelace trying to go.
Yeah, he kind of came through an
I don't
exit,
like-
kind of like on the opposite end. There's
so
kind
I'm
of like
gonna use my.
a door over here.
I'm gonna use an ability I don't use very often. Feline agility to make it to the door.
You are a cat.
I am a cat.
Stick.
so-
Stick. I want you to make a strike saving throw. To hold on, as Raven just starts bouncing.
Great. Will do. But give me a second, because I'm still on damage.
Roll damage.
I
Roll
don't
damage.
wanna roll
I'll move to that exit. Let's go.
18.
Yeah, you succeed. Where are you going?
We're going right to the exit. So that is. I can make it 60 feet with the feline agility move, and then I think I still get my action after.
Okay, where put yourself wherever you want. You should have control.
Cool. So I'm just gonna go out the exit, following.
You follow him
Shoelace.
into secondary location. I
Cool.
will
And do
say,
I see him?
yeah, I'll say for the convenience of things, I'm gonna move you two down here.
Fantastic. That's great. At the second I see him, he's going to need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see. With that, maybe he would be actually right about here. Because it leads, I'll just say for the sake of things, it leads to kind of like a long sort of stone hallway that appears to be kind of like a tunnel under,
Okay.
that's kind of like under it. Hold on, I'm gonna put him back on the token layer. Boop, there we go.
Cool beans.
That's him. That's not the, that is not what I wanted to click. Anyway, there you go. You see him?
Fantastic. He's going to need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's
Please
just
and
do
thank
this.
you.
Alright, make a wisdom save.
Please and thank you.
So that's gonna be a 26.
Oh, that saves.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, he's actually
unfortunate.
not bad at that.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do, I think.
Yeah, sorry. Alright. Alright, so from Raven, it's now Pud.
Great. I'm gonna move 30 feet there, and I should. How far away is he from me? Because he was.
He went
He was
through a
only-
doorway, and then you saw Raven run through it, and then you can't see him. The door kind of swings closed behind the two. But you can, I'll say with your perception, you can see him running down this sort of stone kind of like tunnel.
How far away is he?
From you?
Because he only did his movement. Because he did his action, so he didn't dash.
No, yeah. So he's about 40 feet. How about 1, 2,
All right.
5,
All right.
30,
Yeah,
20,
I'm good with that.
25, 30, 35. But yeah, 40. He'd be 40 feet.
I need to make a charisma saving throw.
Cool. Oh, really? All right. Oh shit! There goes my d20. Fuck! I cannot roll within the tray. Cool. So, oh no. Okay. So what happens?
Well, the moons disappear, and then he gets banished
You love
for a
that spell,
whole
baby.
minute.
Hey guys, I banished Shoestring over in the hallway. We should go like beat him up once he gets back.
Oh, okay. What about Tanari, by the way? We've all just been doing this. I froze Tanari. It's really awkward. I thought it would do
Hey
something.
Tenari, how are you doing? Are you doing okay?
Hold on, let me check something really quick.
Tanari's just having this internal dialogue.
Okay, incapacitated, right?
Yep, no actions, no reactions, no movement.
I just wasn't sure if
Pierce, just go punch him in
incapacitated
the
was
face.
also the one that didn't let you talk.
Yeah.
I think you can talk.
Yeah, you can talk.
Yeah, you can.
You know what's going on, but like there's
You
a
just
bunch of
been, like,
funny
standing there
there's a
for a
bunch
bit,
of
but
funny
you okay?
patterns in the air. There's a bunch of it's really fun to look at.
Okay, really poor timing, but I'm getting a knock on my door, so give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Lame.
Skip.
Man, imagine having people live with you. No. I'm kidding.
Dang. Imagine
Actually-
not
Damn.
just being in a gamer hype house like
Yeah, imagine not
I-
being in a gamer hype house like us. Like us. We are the greatest.
Okay,
yeah.
can I actually instead change up my turn just a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I instead move here and then there
Okay.
before I cast the banishment?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna need that guy to make a wisdom saving throw because this is before I cast the banishment, so therefore.
Sure. Yeah. No. If he fucking sputters out into do you want to roll damage? Yeah. I think you know what's gonna happen. Wow. What the fuck? He just explodes like a fucking.
Non-lethally.
Not lethally, explodes and just collapses at Tanari's feet.
The moons
Oh.
make him go to sleep through concussions.
Yeah, Pud has given a lot of people concussions. Also, while you're walking through, there's like this lady at the bar who just like kind of falls unconscious as you bonk her in the head. Like she looks like she was like trying to hide from the conflict.
It's non-lethal,
No,
so we're fine.
Non-lethally,
Bar,
she'll just-
She was the only innocent one in all of this.
Yo, what do you think I did non-lethally, asshole?
She was literally the only person who didn't deserve to get punched in the face.
Well, and you never even got her name.
Wow, what an asshole, Tanari.
I was too busy with trauma.
Okay, well, about that, somebody just kind of died at your feet, but like not died, like just kind of fell unconscious. You can talk.
Non-lethally died.
Dang.
Mhm.
I'd like to commit a non-lethal murder. I'd like to
You'd like to commit a
That's like-
non-lethal double.
a non-lethal
double homicide?
decapitation.
Oh no. Is that what happened?
Like that one chicken that became famous.
For the 22 minutes it lived.
No, there was one that lived for years.
That's right. I
Oh.
remember learning about that
Farmer
in
like
grade school.
fed it with like a dropper and stuff and kept it alive because he made bank off that chicken. And when it did eventually die, he tried to replicate it with another chicken.
Mike
I'm
the
guessing that
Headless
one
Chicken.
didn't work as well.
Nope.
Mike the Headless Chicken
Oh,
lived
you
for
lost
18
one.
months. This was in the 40s, but we can stop talking about that.
Oh, it's
It's
the
Anyway.
40s. Oh.
it's just cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
the 40s was a weird place.
History
Anyway.
lesson over.
Anyway, so with Pud's turn, it is Tony's turn.
Would you count it
Hi.
as an action or as speaking to spit on the dead body?
No, it's a free action to spit on a body.
Okay, free action.
Can
to
I
spit.
do that while incapacitated?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shiny things, but then it fell down, and then you could just spit on it for fun, for funsies.
Yep, that's my only response to Bud.
Cool.
Unlike how I'm doing.
So it is my move.
Okay, so a spit. That's not like speaking, but I'll.
Can I insight check?
Yeah, sure, insight check.
Okay. Does anyone understand what he means?
Imagine having people do stuff on
21?
someone else's turn.
How are you feeling, Tanari? With words.
Use your words this time, big man.
But if I may, I do have what I'd like to do in mind.
Since it's not technically an attack, can I kick the dead body?
Yeah, you just kind of kick it
Oh.
with your foot. It's not dead, it's unconscious. You just kick an unconscious dude.
Okay, well, non-lethally dead.
Yep.
Man, so
Not
how about
lethal.
Tony's turn, am I right? Crazy stuff happening.
My god.
Just
Yeah,
DM me the
all these
fucking
reactions.
DM me
The
the
only
insight
person
check.
that's not free is
Too long.
Tony.
Okay, Tony, what do you want to do? It is your turn.
Yay,
I'd like to
Tony.
cast Magic Missile, please.
On who?
I'm going the person to the side of Tanari.
Okay.
It's gonna be at
Give me those
pristine
D4s. Give me those
second-
D4s.
second level. So
Alright.
44 plus 4. Slash roll 4d4 plus 4. Also, we love you, Dante. Thank you very much. That's 16 damage.
And this man crumbles.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethally, just crumbles to the ground.
Okay.
Good.
I just, before my turn ends, I just look at Tanari, who's just spit and kicked a body. Just, I hope you're not mad at me later. Like, I'll buy you tacos or something. Do tacos exist in the Outcasts universe?
Sure. You guys can go to
Street check
Taco
for
Bell.
Tacos, please.
I'll get you tacos
I think-
later.
We've
I
had
think-
pizza, why not?
Tacos have come up before as well, I think.
Probably.
Okay,
I
and I
don't
believe
think
that's
Raven knows what they are.
Yeah, of course you
Um,
don't.
Raven doesn't
Well,
know what a loving
I-
family is.
Oh
so
no.
I don't think he'd know what that is.
That's my turn. I'd like to stop being sad now.
Would you like to make your movement?
You know what? I would like to make my movement. Thank you, Caleb Tiefling. I want to
Don't
move.
you, Raven.
Where do you
Don't
wanna go?
worry, we'll fix your issues soon.
Let's see.
Good.
Okay, I have an idea.
Raven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Might have moved too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Where I am now.
Okay. You moving away from the door?
I am. I see more, and I want a lightning bolt. This is very much.
Oh,
it's
these
cleanup time.
twos are just like chilling. They're like fighting each other at a table. Like
Oh,
these
'cause I saw-
all of these are not in like direct contact with you.
Right, because I saw this one and I saw
Yeah,
this one. and
this one looks more. This one looks angry. These two don't. This one really doesn't, and these two up there don't.
Oh
For
no!
right now.
Sorry guys, I got into I got into murder mentality. I can't.
Ah,
murder
I
Hobo.
see. Yeah.
I got into non-lethal murder
Okay, I'm just
mentality.
gonna move up to Piers then.
All right.
Thank you.
You run up beside Piers. Alrighty. Well, it's Piers. It's your turn.
I can basically just. I can practically just get there.
All right, and you see Raven and Stick,
Ex-
and then you do not see
Expect
Velshun.
just expecting something. He just throws the shield.
There's
Okay,
nothing-
Bud specifically yelled about the banishment
Yeah,
spell,
you
so
do know
don't-
that he
so-
is banished, and when you look there, he's not there. You can see over. I mean, Raven's not that tall, and Stick is very much not that tall. You can see that he is not there anymore. Like, he's just not there.
I'll say it again. I'm not wasting an action surge to move like 5 feet.
I mean, you can just use your dash as an action.
I guess, yeah.
Would you like to use a dash action?
Sure.
Okay. You are now. Oh, I'm gonna grab
Can't
you.
wait for this exciting
grabbing you.
hallway scene.
Yay! I mean, you can also move further because you have like an extra
Yes.
30 feet if you want to move further down the hall. You can run past Raven now. I mean, you don't know where he last was, but that's where you go. All right. All right. That's your turn. You three down the hall hear a quiet echo of footsteps approaching from the hall.
From the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Am I able to use my passive perception to see what's going on, or?
Looking down the hall, it is dark and there's only ever like a couple of lanterns on the wall. But
Cool. I've got dark vision.
yeah, with your improved
upward stuff.
with
Is
your
it- is it
improved
that
dark
thi- is-
vision.
Wait. Is it 20 feet? Is it like 20, 25 feet across the entire hallway? That's a big fucking hallway.
No, it's not. This is just I literally drew this up in a second. It's more like 20. It's more like, yeah, sure, it's 25 feet. Why not? It's a big hallway. Fuck you. I don't know. Sure, it is now.
Sure.
Great.
Okay.
Good to know.
Caleb Tiefling. Oh.
Sure, it's a big ass hallway.
I can see on it. It's okay. Who's approaching?
You see a very, very tall figure. And you hear the clunk of heavy, heavy armor. As I don't have a token for this individual, so instead I'm going to put another NPC one down, because that's what you do in this kind of situation.
See?
And you see them approach at the end of the hallway, and they're wearing heavy armor, like, and the helmets, so you cannot see their face. And they just look, and they stop, and they stare.
I don't see the dude. What are they gonna do?
They don't make an action this turn, but you do see them. Like
Okay,
they're almost
I
like
can
they're
call
almost
out.
like a knight, like when you would see at a village with very beautiful armor, like full plate.
Alright, I'll call out. Who are you?
Yo, sup?
If I still have bonus attack, Did we talk about how much range the shield has?
Yeah, we
remember.
did. It has. I think we said it had 30 feet.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot higher. Okay.
Nope.
I think I have other stuff though that might.
You use your action to dash. You can't attack.
No,
But you
the
see
shield-
this.
The shield is the
As
only
you
thing
you
that
call
I
out to
can.
them, but there is no response. As its head kind of slightly tilts, and it draws a large sword from its back.
Of course, it's not friendly. Why would it be friendly? Why is it ever?
Do
It's
we
fine.
know that for
Fine.
sure? Because, I mean, the sword, they could just be showing off, like, a real cool sword.
Get ready. My hands like repulsor blast style.
All right. Does does he get to make a save at the top of his round for the banishment? Liz?
Let me check.
Does Val get to make a save?
bit.
Technically, it's his turn.
Sorry, I'm reading. It doesn't say anything about it. Oh, that's cute. I just realized it says the target is banished with a faint popping noise.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything about it, so I'm just assuming he's in there. He's in the vibe check room, seeing the
All right.
reading materials and just kind of sitting on one of the sofas.
Yep. All right. So if he doesn't get to make a save, then it's back to Stick. Your turn. You see this figure.
Well, I actually don't. I don't have dark vision.
Oh. Well, you hear the clunking of heavy armor.
Hear it. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Listen, if you're gonna walk menacingly towards us, could you do it a little bit faster? Also, maybe bring a light.
You actually, as you say that, you see the figure bring like they're like, because it's only a long sword that they're carrying, and with their open hand they kind of touch the side of their head, and you see the eye sockets just glow with this bright blue light that almost looks like flames now coming out from underneath the helmet.
Oh my gosh, that's so helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna cast Druidcraft and light a small flame. It says either a torch, a candle, or a campfire. If I need something to be a campfire fuel, I don't give a shit. I'll throw down my wooden spoon from my cooking utensils and make.
No, I mean there are like torches on the wall, like some
right,
already.
I light a torch.
Yeah, you light up the torches on the wall. Yeah, they all come into light, and you see this glistening armor. And Piers also
you are rad. I don't have any interest in attacking at the moment. Should I?
It's up to you.
I was asking in character, Caleb.
Yeah, a character voice, Caleb Tiefling.
Oh, very true, very true. Listen, Caleb Tiefling just exists in the scene at all points in time. He's just there. I'm here, okay?
I don't feel like I need to insight, but maybe
Would you like
if we
to?
Insight? Might as well.
I'm asking Raven because I don't have any insight, so I feel like Sticks learned to not trust their gut and just like go with everyone else.
Yeah, I can see if let's insight. I'm pretty sure this guy wants us dead, but I don't know. You said it was fancy armor. Does it look like it has like anything on it?
Make a perception check.
Oh, you want me to pick a perception? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make a perception and then I'll make an insight. Perception is, I believe, a plus 11. Boom. Don't let me down, dice. 26.
Woo!
There's a couple of insignias on it, which you actually recognize.
Ah,
They're symbols of Saloon.
Saloon. Okay, Pud's in the room, right?
Pud's like 15 feet behind you in the other room.
Could I maybe call out to Pud?
What? What's up?
Saloon friend. I don't know,
What?
check their brain or something.
I mean, I kind of need to know who they are. That's not. I can't exactly. Yeah, do it.
Giant person with cool armor.
Your armor's really cool. Can I get this back?
Big glowing eyes as well. Big blue glowing eyes.
I don't know, I didn't ask his name. What's your name, pal?
There's
What's
no
your name,
response.
man?
Kid.
Oh wait, no, because I moved there and then I moved there.
Hey,
There's
hey,
no
big-
response.
big
Yeah, there.
What's your
Okay.
name, son?
Alexander
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
Okay.
I've
Question.
been waiting in the
Question.
wings. Yes.
Caleb?
Yes.
I can see into the because the doorway's basically just open at this point, right?
Practically.
Because people have just been fucking running through it. And so Raven is at the door at this point, right?
Yeah, Raven's like in the doorway. Yeah.
Okay. Therefore, I have 120 feet of dark vision because I'm a kobold.
Mhm.
So therefore, can I make an Arcana check on that guy?
Sure.
Just like a base, just a little Arcana check. 'Cause, gotta figure out what's his damage, bro. That's a non-natural 20.
Not until 20. Appears to be carrying a longsword. Doesn't appear to be magical by nature. But the armor is definitely there's something magical about it.
It seems weird. Could I do?
Also, wait, can you see them clearly from this view?
I need 15, and then
That's 100 feet.
yeah, 100 feet plus the 15 feet.
So 150 feet. Can you see them clearly?
Yeah, I have 120 feet dark
All
vision.
right.
Remember?
You would notice, Pud, that they are crests of Saloon on like the chest plate and on like the shoulder pads and stuff, but there are deep indents cutting over them, like almost like claws that dragged across the armor.
Hey, I don't think that's like super saloon. Hey,
I see. Okay, so you can't.
Could I make
For
I'm
your
gonna make
action?
that insight
No.
check now.
this? Might
You
I
already
was
made
also
it.
going to make an insight check. I wanted to make an insight check to see if it
Alright.
was genuinely a member of Saloon.
Okay, go for
Specifically.
it. Go for it.
Okay.
Dick's just waiting for permission
23?
to shoot the dude.
23. Hard to tell.
Hard to tell. Oh damn. Okay.
So should I hit them?
I don't know. I just saw the
That's-
saline patches, and I didn't really, decide if they wanted to kill us or not. Looks pretty much that way. He didn't answer
That's-
the name question, so.
I mean, that's. Do I hit it 3
That's a
times?
bit sus.
with my
That's a
gun?
bit sus. Not gonna lie.
I'll say at this point, if Tony and Pud would like to move into the doorway, you can, because there's just a lot of conversation happening. But I will say, with the conversation happening, this one will approach another... Hold on, I have to get 30 feet, because I don't fucking remember which one 30 is. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, perfect, thank you. I'm saying thank you to myself.
He really wants us dead. Okay.
No, it's just approaching. The weapon is drawn, it's just slowly approaching. If Pud wants to... if Tony and if Tanari... I don't know what your plan is, Tony. Do you want to head to the doorway? As everybody else seems to be heading that way. Do you want to release Tanari? It's up to
I
you.
think Tony's gonna look back toward Tanari. How does Tanari look, by the way? Just like, physically, if you can paint a picture. It's been...
He looks
Angry.
different. Angry. He's got like horns coming out of his head now, and like a big...
Will last basically
like-
till the end of combat.
and like a monster. Yeah, which will last... Well, actually, it lasts a minute. If he doesn't attack or target...
No, it lasts till the end of combat.
till the end of combat, so... Which is normally a minute, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Normally.
Till everything is done, it stays up.
Alright,
Mhm.
I'd like to yell toward Tanari and potentially make an insight check. Hey, are you going to be good if I let you go?
You are allowed to speak, by the way. You have that option. Of just...
Am I allowed to lie?
Yes!
Yeah, sure.
Your
Your deception versus my
check
insight.
would
Let's
off.
go. It's not very good, so do your thing. It's a +6. It's pretty okay. Oh, I didn't like that. Well, let's see. Oh, okay.
I do have reliable talent, so that is a 17.
Dang. All right, wait a minute. You know what I have?
Oh,
what do I
no.
have?
I'm
Flash of
hoping the
Genius?
answer is nothing.
That's right.
Damn it.
Flash of Genius +4. Let's go. That's a dirty 20. Are you going
Yeah,
to
I'll
say
be-
anything?
Yeah, I'll be fine. He will not be fine.
I'm going to leave. I walk out and follow the others.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say if you want, you can put yourself, like, beside Raven, down there.
Yeah. Hey, so I don't have much more time being safe. So I just wanted to tell you. In
Okay,
advance.
cool.
Okay.
If
Can
there's
I
no
attempt-
turn order, I'm going to
Well,
attack.
there is a turn order.
Wait.
But
I don't know. Everyone's talking out of turn, so I don't know if there's a turn.
I don't
order
know.
anymore.
What do you guys want to do?
I am simply asking for confirmation, yes or no, should I hit this dude?
Let's see if we can talk him down first, just because he looks like he's
Okay,
gonna take a
cool.
while to fight.
Can I shout
Right,
at the
that's-
dude?
Yeah, you can chat him.
That's the end of my turn. That's the end
Hey,
of my turn, then.
you like Saloon, right? I can see your armor, right?
You see the character looks down and then back up. And just kind of tilts its head slightly as it looks at you, Pud. It can hear you, obviously.
Does it look like it can understand me?
Yes.
So, like, you worship Saloon, correct?
You see it stands there. And it readies its weapon.
Okay. Can I approach as well?
Yep.
Cool.
I will
I'm
say,
gonna
I'll
approach.
say, we'll start. If you want to say stick, you hold your action because you're waiting for confirmation. Is that okay?
Oh no, I ended my turn. Don't worry about it.
You ended your turn? Okay, I was gonna say if you wanted to hold your action, you can, and then we would go.
So,
we would go
I
from
already,
that to Raven.
I already did Druidcraft. I was asking if I should action search.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you did Druidcraft. Raven, you move forward.
Okay, I move forward and I take off my mask, and I'm gonna see if I can get like this guy to stand down.
Okay.
Hey, we don't have to fight. We can talk this out. Just put down the sword.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
You got it. It's times like this I wish I was a real bard. Okay. Persuasion.
Very real to me.
I'm a fake bard and you know it. 3, 2, 1. I do have luck points though, so I might use those.
Okay. Would you like to use luck point?
I will.
Ooh.
Ooh, no! Okay.
All right.
You guys mind if I blow them now?
I don't mind.
Go for it,
Because
dude.
I think
for it.
we're doing a long rest after.
Yep. Go for it.
We have the mirror.
We have the mirror.
Okay. Well.
Yikes.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. You just see this guy's not convinced.
Damn it. Okay. That's unfortunate.
I keep actually hitting turn order instead of.
You want us to roll again so you can write it down again? Or do you have it?
No. I keep hitting the turn order thing. I have the turn order. All right, Raven,
Oh,
that's your
okay.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, Pud, you're up.
I am gonna hold my action because I'm still just kind of. I'm gonna wait to see if he attacks anyone, and then when he actually does a swing, I would like to just do it. I'll just do like a 5th level guiding bolt.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just gonna hold
So
that
you
action for
hold
that.
that action for that. Tony?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm really sorry in advance in case you were cool. I'd like to cast Lightning Bolt.
All right.
Tony's not having it. Tanari's about to murder her.
Would you
She
like
doesn't
to
have
move
time.
first before you do that?
What was that?
Would you like to move before you do that attack?
Oh, to be clear, yes, I am going to. Let me just. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5. There we go.
You get in
There
front?
we go.
Okay.
Yeah, Tony can take it. No, she can't. But at least I'm farther from Tanari, I think. So that's gonna be a dex save of 16, please, and then I roll 8d6 damage.
21?
Yeah, so that's gonna be half of my 8d6 damage. Okay, nice.
Damn.
Very cool, Caleb Tiefling. I'm very afraid. Sorry, I know I say that and that sounds sarcastic. That's gonna be 16
All right.
because it's 32.
Yeah? Man,
Yes,
Drake,
it
you're
is.
so smart. All right.
Aw,
You
thanks.
cast that, and immediately its eyes kind of flare up with this bright light, and it's going to charge at you. As you see, it just comes in. It'll actually end its movement in between the two of you as it slashes through you with this sword. This is something it could do as a reaction, by the way. I love this. It's called Charge. It's a legendary action.
Well, can I get my shot now?
Yes,
he's
yes,
attacking?
you can have your shot as he's going to slash at a target. Tony does a 26 hit.
Yes, hi, thanks. I'm.
I
Yeah.
have. Okay. I don't remember when, but a very long time ago, you gave us all DM inspiration, and I never fucking used it.
So,
Could I use it for this shot?
No.
Fair. All right, good enough.
It's been too long, and honest to God, I don't remember when I gave it to you.
I don't remember either. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, wait, could I use... Sorry, let me do a quick little
So Tony,
Yes.
Tony, you're gonna take 26 points of damage as it slashes through you with this sword, and it moves with almost as almost as fast as you strike the lightning at it. It comes through and attacks you, cutting you straight, like cutting your side directly up. It fucking hurt. But it's now in between you and Piers.
Okay.
Pud, you're gonna make your roll 15. 15 does not hit. Sadly.
Yeah, it does not.
Sorry.
It doesn't. So.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Piers, it's your turn.
There's zero hesitation.
Yep. 29 does hit.
Yep. 10 to force.
All right.
Oh, now it has -10 movement as well.
Yep.
19.
19 misses.
Okay. Whack the sword against the ground, sheathing it in red screaming energy.
Mm-hmm.
Piss off.
Damn. Nope.
That still unlocks war magic though, so.
25 does hit.
11 in total.
All right.
Can I offhand shield punch him?
No, because you used all of your actions to do that.
That's a bonus. Offhands are bonus, aren't they?
Aren't they? Are offhand bonus?
Yes, I'm literally staring at the bonus actions to weapon fighting.
All right. Yep. So in that case, you can.
Where is shield? There it is. 23.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
Okay, well.
Whew, you go in for that shield punch at the end, and you see as your shield just kind of clashes against the chest plate of the armor, and it just looks at you expressionless, these glowing eyes just staring at you. Now it makes it actually my turn. With its turn, I need Raven, Pierce, and Tony to make a Constitution saving throw. As it kind of just as it kind of reflexes out and just stands there, this sort of this bright electric energy radiating off of it.
Okay. That's gonna be
Do I not have to make one?
You're just well, actually no, you're on Raven's shoulder, so yes you do.
Nat 20 plus 8.
Okay, good job. You save.
Con save. Okay. Con
So
save.
yes or
con
no,
save.
Caleb?
No, yes you do. Yes you do. Sorry.
24.
Map-wise, you don't, but because you are on Raven's shoulder, yes, you do. Narrative-wise, yes.
21.
Please don't kill me. Yes, 21.
All right, 21. All of you save, so this was stupid, but it was worth a try. As you see this rating, it kind of there's a tenseness that comes up around you, and for a moment it feels like you're unable to breathe, but you're able to shake off the effect, and instead it's just going to go in 2 attacks. One on Piers, one on Tony, because you're the only 2 who have attacked it so far. Cool. 22 on Piers, 27 on Tony.
I'll take it.
Sorry.
Oh no.
No, I just don't want to shield, that's all.
Oh, right, you can reaction shield. Sorry.
I just don't want to.
So, yep. So, Piers, that is...
Wait. I use Manifest Wings. Anybody within 5 feet of me, I added D4 to their AC.
You're so kind.
Those are 27, so within 5 feet of you, that's only Raven.
Well,
And I'm on Raven's shoulder.
Okay, so with Piers.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
That's what I
so
said.
that
Let
wouldn't
me
hit
roll a
Piers?
D4. Okay, what?
I don't know, it rolled a D4.
Yeah, I had to roll a D4.
Oh, okay.
23, that doesn't hit.
All right.
Yep, no, I have a
So it doesn't
20's
hit.
might equal.
As you do that and you kind of shield Piers, but it immediately comes back around, slicing Tony down by the shoulder. Sorry.
Sorry, Tony. I'm not within 5 feet of you.
That's okay.
All right. Okay, cool. That's 16 points of damage, much less than
Tony.
last time. To Tony, 16 points. Slashes backwards at you. And it's going to use its movement. So meaning Piers and Tony, you get an attack of opportunity. As it is going to just shove through you and Raven and just try to get through you.
Alright, to be clear, did you say
25.
25 hits? Yep.
Minus
I guess-
10 movement.
What was that, Jiggy?
You said Piers does?
You also do, because it was
Okay,
right
okay,
between
I
you.
was in
Sure,
between you.
Nice.
10, so minus 10 still gets.
Yep.
Still
Oh,
gets.
no, that doesn't stack from the other ones.
Nope. So it gets there.
That's,
14 in total.
Cool.
And 2 of that's stun force. If it
Yep.
even matters.
Not really. Tony, you get a strike?
Yep. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, I think Tony gets ready with her lightning launchers, and maybe I don't know.
You see it, but you see, even though you get a pretty solid hit on it, Piers, you see it still just trudging through. It seems fairly unaffected by your strikes. Like, you hit it, and you know you hit it, and you know that it did damage, but it doesn't look affected. Like, it's not moving like a damaged creature would. And you see it facing Pud. Top of the round. Tanari, your turn. Actually, at this point, because Tony is a little distracted, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because you're a half-elf.
Oh.
Also, I hit you twice, so...
Oh.
I hit you a bunch of times, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
so concentration.
So...
You want me to make that con save?
Yeah, I
now?
want you to make that con save. Actually.
Alright, let's see. 1d20 plus 8. That's a 27. You want me to
Okay,
make another
yep,
one?
another one. You have to roll 3. I think
Okay.
I hit you 3 times, right?
Okay, that's a 24.
Okay. Wow, fuck, you're good at this.
Thank you.
That's not
Oh,
a
that was
compliment!
almost-
Yes, it failed! Is that
I
it?
can use Flash of Genius.
No! Please, I
Very
just want to put
good.
Steven back into combat! Okay, yeah, fine.
You decided to make Steven evil.
I didn't decide to make Steven evil. Steven decided to make himself evil, and he's not evil, he's just angry.
Yeah, I'm not evil. You
You know what, guys? You know what? Tell you what.
insult here.
I'm gonna
Fuck
say,
you.
and all that, I could use Flash of Genius. I don't think Tony's gonna think about it. I think Tony's gonna think about bleeding under that armor.
Yeah, and you're bleeding a
That's
lot.
insane.
Tanari, you're free, baby, and it's your turn.
Yay. Oh, that's why I can't click on my character on the
Are you
token.
locked?
I was on the wrong tool. Like a dumbass.
You know where your friends went. I'll say that you know where they are.
It's 25 feet.
You could get 30 feet and you could be standing right in front of it. 30 feet, you could be standing right here. That's if you want to, of course.
That is true, and when I come through the door, it would be the closest thing to me.
It is.
So, my instinct would be attack.
And you can do that.
And I am still holding... What did happen to the... It went into the other guy, right?
Oh yeah, I went to the other guy. It's kind of just sitting on the floor back in the bar.
Could I have grabbed that before I came over? Would that be my action?
I'll say no because you're a little bit raged.
Okay. Please don't let me forget that then, because I don't want to lose
Okay,
that.
fine. I'll let you pick it up on your way back in, but I'll say that was a bonus action on the way through. I
Cool.
mean, it's
Yep, that
not.
works.
It's a free action to pick up shit, so yeah, you pick it up.
It's
I mean,
I
technically,
want to be mean to you, so
No, you can like use it as my bonus action. That does work because technically like one of my bonus action things is like use an object. So.
okay, so yes, bonus action, you can pick it up because I want to be mean to you because you're evil.
I'm not evil. You said it yourself. I'm just angry.
You're just a little guy.
You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy who needs to do a little bit of chilling.
I'm just a little guy who needs to do a little bit of fate
Yeah.
slicing.
I've killed more people than Tanari today.
It's true.
Sometimes
you just commit murder.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, don't.
Oh, yeah,
right,
sorry.
No, you don't. You're right, you didn't pick up the other weapon. I was gonna say you still technically have offhand again.
Yeah, you have 2 arms again. Isn't this fun?
But it was my bonus action to pick up the weapon.
Yeah.
So
So you stab at it, but you see as your sword just kind of bings right off the armor.
It's like
Fuck
fighting
it,
rock
fuck
and
it.
legend.
You know what? I have legendary actions and I'm going to use it. It's gonna stab you. Fuck you. No.
yeah.
Sorry, does the thing when you in Breath of the Wild when you hit a big rock with a sword.
Yeah. Okay, so that does the 24 hit?
Yes.
Cool beans.
Was that with the disadvantage?
Oh, you're right. It has disadvantage.
Also, for clarification, for the reason why it's disadvantage, because he's
19.
basically
Yeah.
somewhat vibrating really fast, and you can't see him as well.
He's
Like the reverse flash. He's pulling a reverse flash, basically.
reverse flash. Yeah.
That's basically
Does a
what it is.
19 hit?
19 does still hit.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
wanted to give clarification because we didn't really say that.
So that's 16 points of damage to you as you are sliced. Alright, so that makes it...
How much damage?
16.
16.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
This is-
that's
this
hitting
is-
a
this
little
is-
harder than I would have liked.
This
I'm
is
okay,
not...
but
Yeah,
it's
this is not
hitting
an
a little
easy
harder than-
opponent. Anyway, so...
No.
That's... Yeah,
I am an
that's-
easy
That's
opponent.
just a legendary
apparently.
action that I can do. Yeah, that's fine. I could hit... Nah. I'm gonna hit you again because I can. I have disadvantage on it, though. Oh, you're so lucky I have disadvantage. I got a natural 20. I have a natural 20 on this die, followed directly beside it, which is a 4. Plus 10 is 14. Which I do not believe hits you.
Nope.
That disadvantage. I gave you that. Oh.
Yeah, we talked
Disgusting.
about that.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
We gave it to you.
Ugh. Anyway. Bop! Alright, so, now it's gonna be Stick's turn.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
thing
so
just-
the dude's not cool, right?
Not cool. He
Not
just
cool.
hurt Tony real
Shut
bad,
the
and
fuck
also
up,
hurt...
Caleb. Shut the
Tanari
fuck up,
real bad.
Caleb. I'm asking in character.
Oh, well, fair.
Okay, then
Yes,
Tony.
he seems
About-
mad and evil, and I don't think he
Alright.
understands whose armor he is wearing.
Okay,
That
cool.
was a bad,
If it is
that was a bad idea.
Cool. I'll shoot him a bunch.
Shoot to kill.
I don't know why that was lame. That was also lame. Why does stick dice hate me so much?
You know,
25
know-
hits. 25 hits.
Okay.
Do you know what it probably is, though?
What?
I realize what it might be. You're using the same color as Putt.
Gotta change your dice color.
The luck
Do.
can't be divvied amongst. both of us.
One of them does hit though, so.
Okay, that's 12. I am gonna action surge because I feel bad about it.
Sure.
So I'm gonna attack 3 more times.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I feel bad about how little I'm hitting. Okay, that one hits.
That one does hit.
22.
No, it does not hit.
Okay. 28.
That
and that's
does
a nat
hit!
20.
That fucking hits!
Okay,
You said
so-
I'm gonna do action search because I feel bad, and then got a natural 20. That is
so
a
for the-
PogChamp move. Alright, so.
for the crit, the normal damage is 3d6 plus 4. Do I do 66 plus 4?
Yes, you
Or
would.
66 plus 8?
No, 66 plus 4. Yeah.
Or I was
Only-
gonna say
only the
people
dice
don't
is
have
multiplied.
Character sheets.
Alright, so that's the crit.
Damn.
26. And then the other hit is 9. You're right, I do need to change this color. Holy fuck. So
You
that's,
see
what,
as
35 damage?
Yeah, you see as Stick pelts into the back of this thing, and you see it actually starting to like slow down as like the light that's kind of burning in the eye sockets of the helmet begin to kind of slowly flicker a little bit. But it's still standing. We
Is
wrap.
that good?
We go, and it's Raven's turn.
Okie
Ready?
doke. Let's see.
Let's go, Waven. Fuck it up.
Let's go waving. I'm gonna go get
That's
a
so
brownie.
waving.
I'm gonna be right back.
Absolutely, go for
Sounds
it.
great. Okay, so where is this thing? Over here by Tanari?
Yeah, it's right in front of Tanari.
Okay, I should probably go over there then,
Mhm.
and yeah, let's hit this thing. Add that plus 11. Does a 19 hit?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, 19.
13.
30 hit.
30 does hit.
Fantastic.
When did Raven get 2 attacks?
Raven is
Battle
a battle
bard.
bard. He's had them for a while.
No, I feel like you've just been using spells so often that
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know you had 2 attacks.
No, that is
do.
fair.
He's got 2 attacks, and I believe there's something else.
You also there's like other weird bonuses when it comes to battle bards, but yeah, you get 2 attacks.
2 attacks, and I think on a 19 I crit. But
Oh.
I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, that is an effect, I think, on some. And with a 19, if that is technically a crit, I'll let you roll double damage, yeah.
Score. Alrighty, so that's going to be the D8 plus 7. And then it's plus 2, so just roll it twice.
Yep. Alright. That's 10 points of damage.
And then green flame.
You don't need to roll. How do you want to do it?
How do I want to do it?
Yep.
Alright, let's go for the throat.
Yeah, you go straight for the throat, cutting across it as you see the helmet kind of sputter straight off, and you see it kind of tumble, but then you see that there is no head on this creature. And then you see as the armor kind of hits the floor with a cling, 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 they just kind of evaporate in this big poof of blue flames. I need Tanari, Stick, and Raven, and Pud, and hold on, who's within 20 feet?
Oh dear.
Let's do this. So you're within 5, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 15. Yep, so I can't. The only person not getting affected by this is Tony. Everybody roll dex saves.
Oh heck yeah, Dex is my jam. Let's
Dex
go.
What
save?
was that?
Dexterity saving
The
throws.
fucking thing spun around.
Yeah, I did see
13.
that. Alright.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm
28.
I'm too lazy to use
22.
this.
Stick! Fuck.
I'm not gonna question it.
Jay's not back yet, are they?
I'm not gonna question him or even has a higher dex save.
Do you need me to make a roll?
Do you
No,
want to
you're
roll?
out
Do you
of
want to
range.
roll for Stick?
Oh, different. Answer.
I mean, we are best friends.
Okay, you can roll for Stick.
Lovely.
Can you look up Stick's dex mod, please?
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it's on the sheet, so it won't be an issue.
Yeah, it's dexterity saving throw.
And stick. All right, I've got it. Gotta roll that. That's going to be a d20 plus 4. Very nice.
Oh, but they should. Oh, they didn't get to test it out with the new dice though.
Back.
Oh, welcome to
Jay,
never mind.
Jay,
I
Jay.
didn't make your save yet.
Yeah, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw because you are on Raven's
Oh, okay.
shoulder.
Okay. Sounds good. I will do that.
Ooh, I like the green. That's cute.
But it's not lucky.
Alright, 13. So sadly, Pud,
No.
Stick, and Piers, you are all going to take 19 points of damage, halved for Tanari and Raven, double halved for Tanari because you're a tiefling. So,
But
well,
also
actually, it's
none for
also
me
halved
because
for
of
Piers.
evasion.
Because Tanari takes no damage. Piers, you also
So,
take
Would you say
9
half
points-
of that is 10 or 9?
9 points of damage to Piers, full damage for Pud, half damage for Raven, full damage for 19 for Stick.
Cool. That was its like death thing, right? Like it was a dying.
Yeah,
explosive.
it exploded in this big blue flame, and you look down to where the armor was, and it's no longer there. Like it just
There's-
evaporated.
Oh, who killed it?
I have some great
Raven.
news about that. Well, the other shoestring just appeared immediately in front of us.
Okay.
Just right. Wasn't it like?
No, hold on. Give me a sec. I have to switch. I have to switch modes to grab him now. Give me a sec. Oh, there he is. Isn't that fun?
Oh, it's like
He just kind of appears and he goes, ah! Ah!
I like the literature. Was it nice? Was it very?
Do we get an opportunity attack as he comes in?
Nah, he just appears. You can attack if you want, but he is so afraid.
Fantastic.
Oh, the bitch from earlier?
Yeah,
26.
the tiefling appears again, and he's like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's like, I just banished him and then I
Yeah,
lost the
26
concentration.
hits.
7 plus
Do
2.
we all get an attack?
If you want, yeah, sure.
Anyone
3,
within
2,
5.
I can attack because I know
19?
that he's coming back. Would I get an attack?
That's a nat 20.
No.
Can you reach him?
Me? Yes.
Sure. Then yes.
That's
Does
a nat
19
20.
19 does not hit. 31 does though.
At
Yeah,
that 20
we
plus
believe it.
11. Oh my god.
I'm guessing a
Let's
16 does not hit.
go.
16 does not hit.
I miss with my shotgun.
BAM!
Alrighty, buddy.
Oh, I missed with my
Get the
lance.
full-
What were
Wait.
you? Yep, you missed with your lance. All right. Raven, roll some damage.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the crit. So let's do that.
Also minus 10 movement.
He's stuck between two of you. He's not moving.
16, and then he's got the green flame as well. I think he only takes half of that though,
Yeah, because it's tiefling.
because I can't remember if it is flame damage.
It is
So-
fire damage. It's additional fire damage.
Yeah, I think so.
So he'll take half because he is in fact a tiefling.
Damn
But he
it.
is not looking good as he appears again. He looks really confused, and then immediately you all are stabbing and slashing and blasting at him, and he's like, he is not looking
3,
good.
2, 1. Okay, that's gonna be 16.
Ants really said, "No, you're weak. I'm strong," and then immediately ran away, and then it's getting his shit kicked in. Ah,
Well,
Beautiful.
I don't like how he talked before, and if he's in league with evil me, this man must die.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Pud, it's it's technically your turn.
Okay,
Great,
that's gonna be
love that.
22 in total.
Yep. Cool.
I'm gonna move there,
All right.
and then I would. I wish to.
What do you wish to do?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking.
You thinking about
Um,
it? You thinking about it?
I'm just
Mhm.
thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
You're just thinking about it.
All right. So wait, I have moved 15. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just take my movement to go here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna just do a little. I'm gonna just cast bonus action holy weapon on Piers' sword, just out of spite,
Okay.
and then I wish to walk back 5 feet and then try to shoot him again. Oh wait, it might be a bit too close. In that case, I'll walk 5 feet back and then try to shoot.
Okay. Go ahead.
Does a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Nice. Okay. Nice. And now I need a con save.
Uh huh.
No, I have to pull up because it's
6?
a new. That fails. So give me 1 second to pull up the shot.
He comes back and immediately starts rolling garbage. This is fantastic.
Remind us to give a shit about this, dude. Okay, so that's 2d8 plus and I have proficiency with a shotgun, right? So that's plus 2. So 11 plus 11 plus 12. And he's paralyzed.
Cool. Alright, cool. He is not looking good. He is not looking good. Anyway, so that moves it to Tony. It's your turn.
I love it when I'm Tony and it's my turn. Alright. Hey, so remember that thing I did before that hurt me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing again.
Alright.
Lightning bolt, dex save of 16, please.
Okay,
I should
Piers and
probably-
Raven also need
yeah,
to make
that's
a
all
check,
we-
and also
everybody.
Hey,
And
no,
that's-
I'm moving.
That is
I'm moving.
everyone but
I'm
me.
moving. Thank you.
Alright. You move. Alright, I will make it. Well, I'm gonna make a dex save with disadvantage because he is paralyzed. Oh, he's paralyzed, so it automatically fails. Just roll damage.
Nice.
Fucking-
Tony's just getting ready to cough up blood, just like, you know what? Take 2. Okay, 86.
How do you
that's
want to
pretty
do
good.
this?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'd like to run up, bounce off the wall, and just full on. It looks like I'm getting ready to tackle the thing to the ground as this beam is just bursting out of my chest at it.
Yep. Lethal?
So just... No.
Alright.
Okay.
You see his flesh is burning with electricity as he just kind of looks out and just gasps as he falls over unconscious on the ground. Still breathing. Barely.
So, do
Yay,
you
we
want
did
us
it.
to finish the job, or
I just thought that maybe we were going to ask
Sorry.
questions or something. Like, hey, don't judge me, okay? Like, sorry, I like to know
we
things
just
before.
Tanari. Tanari.
Hey, I gotta.
Your
Yeah,
body.
yeah. Let's let Tanari do this. This is Tanari's thing. I
Alright,
trust
make a
him.
wisdom save.
It's been a minute.
You,
He should be fine. We're no longer in combat. Whatever that is.
you
Well,
good?
that depends. Tanari! Hey, Tanari, make a wisdom save. Are you still in combat?
I don't
The
like it.
14. Am I still in combat?
You're still in combat!
I'm immediately.
Can I
I
possibly
already.
give bardic
I've-
inspiration?
I've disadvantage already selected.
Well,
I'm
it's
throwing
Pierce's.
the shield at Tanari.
It's Pierce's turn. So
23.
20. Yeah. Why do you have advantage
I'm-
or disadvantage? Why did
I-
you give yourself disadvantage?
Because I'm attacking Tanari.
Oh,
What do you think?
okay, sure.
So
Technically, you don't have disadvantage. Oh wait, yes you do. Fuck.
yeah.
Yep.
no,
No.
he's
Fuck.
still-
Yep. No. Never mind.
I'm-
I realized what I was. Yep.
No, I'm doing one hit that I'm just going to knock him out. That was
One, number
yeah,
two,
13
number...
doesn't hit.
Cool. 7
And-
damage. I'm gonna uncanny dodge stat. Caleb, am I taking 3 or 4?
Take 3
Oh,
points of
shit.
damage.
Yeah, shit, and then 16 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Bonus war magic still does the thing, and
Tanari's still looking very aggressive in the face as you see Pierce just run up and just start slashing at him.
Pierce,
only
what are you
and
doing? What are you doing?
missing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop
What? No. Hey.
it. Hey,
none
he's
of
a
this
friend.
shit.
He's a friend. Stop it.
this is
I
the only
don't-
way to cure this right now.
No, you could just...
All right,
Listen,
so
if you really
Tanari,
want
you
me
take
to-
you in total take 4 points of damage, and that with that it makes it your turn.
Could
thought
we
you
like
said
not
3.
stab each other?
Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah, whatever I
Does
said.
anyone here cast sleep?
Just clarifying.
I can, but he isn't able to be put to sleep by sleep.
Oh, the whole half.
I have multiple ways to make people fall asleep, and it does not
Well-
work on this budge.
Well, what about Piers? Pierce?
Oh, yeah, it would most certainly work on Pierce.
Great. I don't want to be in this situation anymore.
It's
Pierce,
my
knock it
turn,
off.
right?
I
It
know,
is
I
your
know.
turn,
Sorry.
Tanari. What do you want to do?
I've had
I have a
all
short
this-
sword in my hand.
all this
Yeah,
fucking
I have
You've
a
got-
very
you've got the
fun
fate- you got the
short
fate
sword in my
slicer.
hand.
Nope.
That 15 does not hit Pierce.
Oh no.
I'm reloading
Or
this page
anyone.
because yeah, that's too many.
I hope you,
I'm
I hope
rolling
you
low in
reload and
tokens
immediately
this
get a
morning.
nat 1.
I
Oh,
would
no.
laugh so hard.
It would be so funny.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Listen,
Is it?
sometimes you just have to beat the shit out of your friends, you know, as a joke.
As a
Uh,
joke?
I feel like this
Yeah,
isn't
for the
a normal
funsies.
occurrence at
For
this
the
point.
funsies, sometimes you just have to beat the shit out of your friends because they deserve it, okay?
Okay,
Sometimes,
family, so
sometimes
it's, like,
they're
a bit
possessed by
better?
like an evil demon,
I've got no
and
idea.
sometimes they're possessed by just the evil version of themselves, and sometimes they're possessed by Strahd himself. You just gotta beat the shit out of them. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fine.
Don't worry about
No,
it.
it's-
Don't worry about it.
It just happens sometimes, alright? Don't worry about it.
It just do be happening.
It just do
It
be
just-
happening.
It'd be how it be on this bitch of an earth.
Alright, Steven, are you reloaded yet? Yep, there it is.
Okay, cool.
Does a 20 hit?
Well, I mean, you only had the one attack.
Offhand.
No, I have my bonus action.
Did
Yeah.
you pick up the other one?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Then yes, aggressor wins.
Cool. Let me just double check what that is. Not much.
I could be an asshole and shield, but I'm not going to.
4.
My thought
I
process
mean, you
was,
could.
oh,
I
I
know.
don't think
but
I need to
don't.
worry about Piers going rogue anymore, so I don't think I gotta really prepare cure or calm emotions today.
Yeah, because he can control it.
A...
Little did you know, the other one would go crazy. Listen, we got 2 loose cannons in the party. I gotta take advantage. Listen, if Piers cures himself, I gotta take advantage of the one who's still a little insane, alright? Let me
That's fire,
have some
so it's
fun,
2,
alright?
right?
Yes, that is fire, so it's
2
2,
points of
so a
damage.
total of 10 points of damage.
I think this entire situation is fire.
Yeah, that's 74.
Haha, nice.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all session.
I'm glad. I'm glad you will.
I'm
I'm glad I'm
moved
dad.
Alright,
Uh,
is that your
Why
turn?
didn't you tell me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all you can do, right?
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
Anything
that's
else you
my
want to do?
action and my bonus action.
Right on. Right after that, it is Stick your turn if you want to do anything. Tanari's looking a little angry. Piers is fighting Tanari.
Funky. I've beat Tanari's ass once. I'll do it again. Non-lethally.
Non-lethally, I
Someone is
fire a
specifying.
full clip into Tanari.
I love
non-lethally.
D&D.
Non-lethally, I pull a nuclear bomb out of my bag and shove it down his throat.
It'll be fine.
Okay, does a
Non-lethally.
20 hit?
Yes,
His
a
armor
20
is
hits.
18.
Does a 20 hit?
Does a 20 hit?
Roll again. Please be a 20. Please be a 20. Please be.
20?
I was like, please be another 20, and it was! It was a 20! It was a 20! Woo, that feels good! I love you! Anyway, you should play with us more often. Continue, yeah, so roll that damage, or whatever the fuck that
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna roll the crit first.
Yeah.
23. 11. So that's 34. And 34 plus 11 is 45.
45 points of damage.
So both of those two were 11? Because I was doing it
Yeah,
as you went.
yeah, they're both 11. 11 and then 11.
Cool.
How are you looking?
Not good. Not
Uh-huh.
good at all.
Great! Great! Fantastic! Hey, Raven, you want to get in on this?
Yeah, kind of. Okay.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Fine, I guess I'll get into it. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess
God,
so.
you're forcing
Okay,
my
I mean,
hand.
frick, I guess so. Like, oh my god.
So, okay, so I'm not sure if this is like a combat move, but I'm going to pick up the knocked out shoelace and like shake him like a dog treat
Alright.
and see if I can get Tanari's attention.
Is this really? How much we
Tanari,
respect
Stick
her.
just did a shitload of damage to you. Oh, sure, yeah, you can do that, yeah.
Like,
Here,
looks
boy.
to Stick out of anger and then looks to Valshun.
His tongue sticking out a little bit.
Just like slowly start backing up, just like, here boy, come on. Yeah, come on.
Wait, Raven, where do you want to, with your movement, 30 feet, move yourself, and I'll just pull his character with you.
Cool. Just like
Actually, make a
boom.
strength check, and you can only move half your movement, because,
Oh, okay.
'cause-
Damn it.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Actually, that would be half your movement. So
Perfect.
you're dragging his unconscious body. She's like bleeding from the side of the head. It's like there's like a huge like electric burn scar like over his blue skin now from where Tony literally fucking like headshot him. It was
Good boy. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Non-lethally.
non-lethally headshot.
It's my new favorite inside joke. Oh my gosh.
I love this. All right, well, Pud, it's your go. If you want to do anything.
Cool. I am gonna look at Tanari. I'm not gonna give a shit about that and say I trust Tanari. Tanari can do whatever Tanari wants. And then I'm gonna cast a 3rd level spell slot, targeting Shoelace, and I would wish to cast Speak with Dead.
He's not dead.
Boy's alive.
Not dead.
Yeah,
Not still breathing. Still breathing.
Minecraft sided with life, sorry.
Yeah.
Just this one.
He's still. Oh wait, he's
Sorry,
breathing.
Sergey.
How is he breathing? He's like, he does
What?
not have a face or a nose, really.
Nah, he still has a
I
face.
still have a hole in my lung.
There's plastic surgery.
But you're
It's fine.
fine.
He's okay. He's a criminal. He doesn't need to look pretty.
That
Can
was...
Can he hear us right now?
He's unconscious. You have no clue.
Okay, well, usually for discussions, you want to make it seem like they can live at the very end. So, you know, don't worry. We'll deal with that in a bit.
When
Is
just
that-
referring to that other interrogation, I was planning on letting her live. I just wanted her to sit there for a little bit. But you guys went ahead and killed her. Just
In my defense, I just tried to get it done humanely and quickly because I realized she would
You
have to
don't-
suffer with a foot being cut off while she
that
was
wasn't
alive.
until after she was dead.
It would have been while she was alive. Anyway, I'm gonna
Was
just
I...
go watch.
Did I know you in this house? Wait a minute. I know that
Oh,
I've
you
been...
weren't there. You weren't there. Don't worry about
Literally
it.
happened.
Yeah,
I'm
Tony,
gonna
you
point-
were not in the interrogation room when it happened. To
I'm
say
gonna
the
point
least.
off-
But you do know
I'm gonna
that
point
Tanari exited the room with a very large rabbit's foot.
I point over to Tanari and show just the human foot on his bandolier and just point
Yeah.
to it.
That's the rabbit's foot. It's just a rabbit person.
I don't want to have this conversation anymore.
Yeah, it's
Nor do
fine.
we.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch those two do it because I don't really feel like.
Fair enough, Tony. Do you want to get into it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I
fair
can't bring
enough.
myself to attack Tanari. so
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I already used up my good spells, you guys, but it's okay because what I do have. Let's see. Okay, great. I do have Shatter.
I'm in range.
Yes, and I
Do
hope
it.
Tanari is also.
Do it.
They're literally 5 feet. You.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm
Take
just
out
gonna.
Pierce.
I'm just gonna cry out. The girls are fighting again, and I don't like it. Make it DC. That's going to be a con save of 16.
Both of you.
On.
Oh fuck,
Okay.
that's at disadvantage.
The first
Okay,
time
Tony's
we
I'll
armor
just-
kind of takes that sound and makes it vibrate out
16.
of her.
Tanari?
16.
Con save?
This is the only
8.
damage that is lethal.
8. It's the only lethal damage.
No, I'm not
No,
gonna. do
I'm
lethal
kidding.
dam-
I'm kidding. I know.
I know.
Roll damage.
No, no,
But-
do lethal damage.
You know what? No, I don't want your blood on my hands.
A
I like your
16
character.
save or fail. I don't.
A 16, I believe, would save. Yes. I mean, because it
So
you have to
that's
16.
half.
Great.
Yeah, so take half damage.
you-
Tanari will take full
3d8.
damage.
Oh, that's not much.
Five.
Okay. That's
Oh,
10.
Tanari, that's 10 points of damage. How are you
Can I
looking?
uncanny dodge that?
No. Please.
How am I looking?
How are you looking?
Thump.
He just falls to the floor. He's now asleep. Tanari's asleep.
Hey, Piers.
Okay.
In the future, maybe I should just do that. Like, to both of you. Yelling felt good. You know, I don't do that a lot. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna.
And Pud's gonna
Okay, you guys got that guy though, right? I'm gonna just.
Yeah, I'm gonna begin to shove him into my portable hole.
He's alive!
Yes.
No,
that only doesn't a
No.
portable holding have 10 minutes spare?
it's
Look at that golden.
the bear. He'll be okay.
We'll be quick.
He's alive! This is a living man!
Caleb.
Denari
Make a
has an issue with him.
strength check with advantage if Putt is helping.
I'm
Or
not.
Putt,
No,
Stick, are you gonna help move this corpse into a hole? A portable hole?
It's not a corpse yet.
First of all,
this
it's not a corpse.
body?
It is a living person. We've got 10 minutes before it becomes a corpse.
Can I make an insight check on Tonari to make sure to see if he would be enraged
What?
when he woke up?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna be a 10.
It doesn't happen.
Not.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's gonna be a 9.
No. You're yanking and you're pulling, but like he gets like caught on like a piece of like stone on the floor. It's kind of
Someone help.
uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm not
10,
gonna stop
10,
until he's done.
you have no fucking idea. But Pud, what you do realize is you remember when Piers usually got knocked unconscious after being enraged, everything on him would return to normal. Tonari, as he sleeps on the floor right now, the horns slowly vanish as he falls unconscious.
Does his arm also vanish?
No. It is still red. It still looks devilish and has the claws.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna do a first level cure wounds. Just
I'd like
a
to
little.
prefer,
Just a first
I'd like to
level.
prefer first level amputation. That was a
Nine?
joke.
9. So Tonari, you heal for 9 points of damage and you come back to. You feel
Yo,
fine.
Someone help me with this.
Yeah, no, I'm on it.
Just see if it stays.
Come on.
Tonari, you wake up. You feel in pain, but you feel alright.
Wait, before we do this,
You also feel like you have your arm back.
I look to see if I have my arm back.
It's
Tap on my hand
red.
to see if it stays.
You have these small like your nails are sharp like claws, but your hand is like completely red, like it, like double red, like almost the way like
like
Rex
to
is.
step on it to see if it stays.
before I shove,
And
shoelace in
you
the
like
bag,
you can move
can I
it,
take all his
Tonari. Like
items?
you have full movement.
Yeah, let's
of
do an
it.
investigation on him before we throw him into a bag.
yeah,
please.
I'm taking all his shit. Taking a cloak for sure.
Cool.
Let's see what else he's got.
All right, make investigation checks.
You got it.
Can I help with this
Yeah,
after
sure.
I did the healing?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I want to give advantage. I want to give advantage to Raven.
4.
Raven, you have
Okay,
advantage.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay,
And
let's do this.
I'm gonna
know,
make my own investigation check. I'm gonna poke my arm, see if I can feel it.
I'm literally
Yeah,
trying
you
to do
can.
that, but I don't know. if
And you
people
can also
do
like
that.
move your fingers. You can like grab things on you and you feel it.
Let's go. That
Immediately
20
just
fails.
get kicked by peers.
Yeah, like does it? Thank you. Someone heard it.
I got you.
You're
don't
always
worry.
heard with this group.
Wait, are you kicking?
So-
You
Yes,
kicking him?
I said that like 3 times. I want to step on the hand to see if it stays.
Yeah, you step on Tanari's hand, and yeah, it's solid. And I don't know, Tanari, you feel Piers just step on your hand real hard, and it hurt.
Motherfucker, why?
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I didn't know your
Okay.
voice went that deep. Like, no offense. I thought you were more of a tenor.
Sorry.
You guys get over there. Guys,
The thing's real.
no shit. Okay, what I find.
All right, you find 3 daggers, a rapier, and a short sword on him. They don't appear to be magical. But you take his cloak off of him, and the cloak is solid black. It almost seems to move almost on its own slightly.
Okay.
It's a little weird, but you don't know what it is. That's it.
Okay. And
He
that's
also has
everything
he
we've
has
got?
15 gold.
15 gold. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll chuck that at Tanari.
Yeah.
You're
Gold
the
or
poorest
cloak?
one.
15 gold, Tanari.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this cloak does later, but for now, okay, buddy, you go in
Hand
the
it to me, I
bag.
can tell you
Fuck,
right
I
now.
forgot.
Are you planning on giving it back if I hand it to you? Cause
Raven, I
things tend to
literally
disappear.
I'll just take it and use identify.
All right.
Okay,
And
but I want it back.
I'll tell you what the fuck it is in a second, because I'll be right back.
In the
Okay.
meantime,
I had to move
Outcast.
downstairs because my family was being whiny again.
Oh, okay.
Because they're a bunch of
Darn.
hypocrites and are allowed to be loud when I get to sleep, but when they get to sleep, I have to go downstairs and not be loud.
That's
Oh.
family for you.
my sister
family
will
for
play
you.
music so loud that I can hear it upstairs for her fucking workout, but I can barely talk above 5 decibels and not get yelled at.
Mm.
And that's why we just have
Peers?
peers. Yes, because peers is an excellent way to vent frustration.
No, I
It's a
said
very-
tears. Like
Oh.
crying.
Oh, tears. I mean, I don't have to worry about that anymore because I live alone. But when I
yeah,
did
what's
live
the
with
name?
family, totally got it.
Hey, what's the name of the? This is more question to Dante. What's the name of the evolved form of the fucking
Twig.
little? I don't know. It's the little
Curse?
rock with arms.
Oh,
Geodude?
Wait, Geodude?
What's his
Graveler.
evolution? Graveler. Yes. So I caught one of those, and I named it. Well, there wasn't enough space, so I just named it About Drive.
Do you want me to?
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour.
Do you want to trade so you can
It'll
get a
work
gold
20
on
hours
right
to
now?
take what's ours. Sorry.
Dang, the rock. I saw the video that's from.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a fight.
So
but,
attractive.
It's very good.
If you want a golem, just tell me. I'll trade with you.
Yeah.
I can go grab an out.
I can give you,
Emerald.
dude. I can give you my Chris Angel.
All right. The cloak. The cloak is, as you guys identify on it, a cloak of displacement.
That sounds like it'd probably
do?
fit Tanari best.
Do you want me to read what it does?
Yes.
Alright, while you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near you, near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take any damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
Hey, okay.
The property does, this property, basically, so if you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move, the illusion still stands.
Hey, could I actually try that on? Saying I...
Actually, yeah, go for it.
Thank you, saying I mean...
Can I put it on over top of my cloak?
Yeah. You
Actually,
have
can I put it under my cloak?
Yeah, it has it takes attunement.
Hey, I'm fine with that. What's it called again?
The Cloak of Displacement.
Cloak of displacement.
Also, I like how Raven threw that gold away. That is equivalent to 15 gold, was it?
Yep.
I only have 91 gold right now.
Oh, Tanari, I thought was the poorest one, so I just chucked it at him.
Well, I used all my
Plus,
stuff for
it was-
space travel.
Plus, it was his tormentor, so it made sense.
That's
To
true.
be fair, if I hadn't gotten angry and I'd gone through with my other plan, I would definitely be the poorest.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Money
Okay,
is a
well-
good distraction, that's all I'm
Pudge,
saying.
But I'll tell you what, we'll sell all the weapons that were on him, and you can have the gold from that. Sound good?
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Hear that, Pierce? You're not adding it to your ever-growing collection.
So now
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
six
yeah.
I'm
disappointed.
assuming also the construct's weapon was blew up with it.
Oh, there's nothing left of whatever the fuck that thing was.
Do we even know where that thing came from?
I'm gonna ask something.
So I'll say if you're gonna sell it, that's
Let's leave this place.
fucking
Could I actually go down the hallway to the opposite end and see what's over there?
I'm gonna follow Pud.
Alright.
He's
We'll
running
be right
back and there's
back.
like 5 constructs behind him.
Can I stealth
the-
ahead?
Alright. What do you mean?
Because Pierce brought up a pretty good point. What if there's like 5 more constructs behind that wall?
I mean, it's just a long hallway that goes to, you can't see the end. Like, it just continues to
can't?
go. No, the hallway continues to go. Like,
It's over.
yeah, no, it goes.
I wish to just go. I wish
far.
to just keep walking. I just want to keep walking.
Alright.
Okay, let's see, because I've got.
Are you guys just heading down the tunnel?
Might as well.
Sure.
Alright.
Devil Sight plus 60 feet is.
You can tell that they're probably, I'll say, because you have really good dark vision, Raven, you can tell that there probably is an ending, but because the hallway goes for such a long time, you cannot see it.
Okay. I will walk as far as until I can see the end.
All right. You guys, are you all gonna walk together? Are you just leaving Velshin's body?
No, he's in the bag.
Oh, right, he's in the hole. Okay.
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. He's in a hole.
I'll pull his head out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, just like for every 9.5 minutes, open the portable hole, pull him out
Let him
to
breathe.
like his shoulders, and then push him
Open the
back in and
I'm
close
just
it
gonna
up
pull
again.
him out by his hair or his
Open the
horns.
portable
Like,
hole,
oh,
fucking
Why do I keep
swing it
forgetting
around
that
the
you're
air to
bad
pick
people?
up some air.
We're not good people.
All right, you guys end up walking for about 5 minutes before you can even see the end. As you see this large grate, almost like a grate. And at this point, it's later in the evening. The sun has set, so there isn't any sunlight breathing in. But you could tell that there's probably an exit. Like, you guys are probably walking, like, this probably would be like a sewer system, but there isn't sewage here, so it's probably just disguised as one. As you could tell, there's like a grate that probably leads to wherever the outside of town is.
Okay.
But
so
you can
I
tell
guess
that it's probably 500 or so feet, like
Oh.
from where you guys were.
I don't like playing DM, but Steven, you also have disadvantage on most of your checks now because you're out of rage.
Yeah, don't have to worry about that right now. There's you guys are
No,
just
I'm just
walking
saying.
down a hallway.
Okay, well, there's something fascinating here. Pull his head out of portable hole, waits for a minute, shoves it back.
You
in.
hear him gasp. He goes, "Ah!
Oh.
Hey, so do you guys want to head back to Tam's place?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
You
alright.
okay?
You shove him back in the hole. All right, he's got
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
Alright,
go.
here, let me do the thing again. Because I
What
don't feel
thing?
like walking all the way out.
Okay, what are we
Because,
doing?
I mean, if we're gonna take a long rest in the mirror, right?
I'm gonna
I mean, I could
take the
Just-
key and
it's
make
30
a
minutes.
possibly. I don't know with Misty Step if I can take multiple people with me. I don't.
No, you
think
can
I
Or is
only
it
move
just-
yourself.
I'm just gonna
Uh,
tap the wall and just do the same thing I did last time,
Yeah,
which is
I
I'm just
do
gonna
have
cast stone shape into a door.
Yeah, you make a
I'll
doorway and then you put the
do
key in,
that.
and then you
Bad key.
and you guys open up a doorway just in the middle of the sewers. There's just a door, and you open it, and it turns into Tam's door, and you're welcome with the warm, open, magical space of Tam's tower.
this
You all step inside.
Nope.
Yes.
Yep.
Tanari.
Tanari, you coming? Come on.
I need to do something first, and
Uh,
I need
you look
that cloak.
like right now?
It's kind of
It's not-
buds now.
It's not dangerous, but I
No.
kind of need that cloak.
Look,
Or, like,
we
the
have to
time
go
loop.
and
Okay.
rescue Tam. They're kind of on a time limit, and
Yes,
we've
we
spent enough
really
time
need to do
here.
that. Can
It'll
we do that?
literally be
Come
like
back
a
to whatever.
minute.
Please. Okay. I already kind of attuned to it, so it would take a while to attune out of it. Sorry
So
about
that's
that.
gonna be a no on the cloak.
Sorry.
Um,
Do you need it? Is it like a requirement for it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
could you do it
touch
after then?
base or something.
I don't know if I can do it after.
Well,
Wait.
what were you doing?
What
You
are
could just like
planning to do?
communicate.
I can't tell you that.
Okay, well then we can't help you, and we have no reason to give you the item. So either come with us or tell us what's going on. Choice 1, choice 2. What will it be?
We could get tacos.
Okay, can we get tacos after we rescue Tam?
No, I meant like it was trying as a bargaining chip. Sorry.
Besides, we've already got this asshole to deal with. Pulls head out of bag. Pulls him back in.
Listen, you know the most about this person. I feel like you would be good at interrogating. If anything. But how long will it take?
Like a minute. I literally just need to run back to the tavern with cloak.
All right.
Then
Can
just run
wait?
back.
How long does it take to attune to the cloak?
A minute.
10 minutes. So a short rest,
Mhm.
roughly. So you wouldn't have had the chance to attune to it yet.
Okay, so in that case, then I'm gonna hand it to Tanari.
Okay. So you hand
Alright,
it to
just
Tanari.
give it back after, saying I kind of need it. I am much weaker than you.
I will get you another one. I cannot give this one
Nori.
back.
I mean, don't you already have disadvantage when you go rage mode? Isn't that like your whole thing? So what do you would it just cancel out?
I have to
Sorry.
go. I will explain later.
And all right,
I'm
you
gonna
walk-
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting right here, and I'm gonna sit in front of the door,
All right.
and just wait for Tenori.
All right. As long as you guys,
Um,
I will say this because you guys have been playing with the door. As long as you don't change it from gold instead, the door will just remain there if you close it. If you close the door, it will remain there unless someone on the inside changes it
Yeah,
from gold
no.
instead. So,
I'll definitely get rid of it at some point.
all right.
Mm.
But you,
I'll
so
walk
you all
through.
can stay in. If you guys want, you can head into the mirror and begin your short rest, aka long rest.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting
Yeah.
up there.
Pull the dude out, push him back
We'll
in.
get
and return
all
it
right.
for-
So we'll get to
for a
everybody
minute.
who's having a short rest in a moment. Tanari, what are you doing?
So I'm running back to the guild tavern.
Yep. You head up back up to the Thieves Guild.
The woman who's bartending.
Yeah, she's like
She's knocked the fuck out.
she's actually at this point because some time has passed. She's like getting up and she's holding her head. She looks a little drowsy. She looks around. There's a few people who are just getting up around now. Like they look a bit drowsy and they're holding on to their heads and whatnot.
Okay.
But she's fine. She just looks a little out of it, a little dazed.
I want to like first check on her, be like, "Hey, are you okay?" Like,
I'm fine. I feel like I got punched in the face by a little moon. It was weird.
yeah,
Um,
you kind of did.
Yeah. Anywho. Well, I hope you have fun.
Yeah. So the guild kind of needs a new leader.
Did you kill Valshin?
Not yet. Put it that way.
He is on the clock quite literally.
Oh, shit. Okay. Is it possible to keep him alive for,
He really shouldn't be your leader here. He's
listen,
kind of an asshole.
I appreciate that. Trust me, I'm very aware that he is. However, he controls a lot of things, and not a lot of us do. So, I'm not sure what's gonna happen if he just suddenly vanishes. A lot of people
Well-
gotta get angry.
Well, that's where I'm hoping you might be able to step in.
I don't have a death wish.
You have connections. You
I-
must, being a bartender.
I've got a
You
silver
see
tongue.
everyone who comes in and out.
That's about it. I'm not a fighter. I don't do what you do.
You don't have to be a fighter to be a leader. My dad sure as hell isn't a thief. He's a clean freak, but he runs a tight guild.
Tonight, I appreciate it that you think I could do that, but I promise you, I'm just a bartender with a good sense of humor. Honestly, I'm not fit to run a guild.
Well, you're sure as hell more fit than anyone else in this room right now. And do you have one of those Rocky Talkie things?
A what?
You know, I'm gonna pull out my Rocky Talkie.
Is that a summon stone?
Yeah, a Rocky Talkie.
Walkie talkie.
I can't say I have one right now, but I could possibly inquire on getting one if it is necessary. Is that? I don't know. He collected a lot of things. Hold on. Do you need one?
No, you do.
I.
So that
I.
I'm always just a call away if anything goes wrong.
Oh. Oh dear. You're really serious about this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I. Uh. I am a bartender. Listen, I appreciate it. You are very sweet, very nice. I, I'm only the bartender. I, I don't. Okay. I know where his loot room is. If you and your buddies want to check back there, see if there's a sending stone or something, um, I could get you in. Well, kind of. Um, you know how it is getting through locked doors. Um,
Yeah, I do it all the time.
yeah, you could get in there. And she actually kind of points out, um, there's a small staircase down there, leads up to the sort of apartment that's upstairs. Belonged to him. Door should be locked, but I know he's got like a vault of shit up there if you want to take your, glory of it, seeing that he's no longer around. Um, at all, I guess. Um, I saw you and your buddies. They can take whatever they want from up there. I promise you. He's got a lot of tinker and stuff. So, um, he might got something. I don't know.
And as far as I'm concerned, that's all yours.
I
As the guild leader.
I'm no guild leader. I promise you. I'm I'm simply a bartender. Uh, I, do you want to make a persuasion check?
Yes, but I want to say something
Okay, go.
first with the hopes that it might help me out on that.
Okay.
You see everyone who passes through. You said yourself you have a silver tongue. Everyone knows you don't attack the one who serves the drink. That's just stupid. Everyone's gonna stab whoever does that in the back. Plus, you have this, and I'm gonna like wrap the cloak around her shoulders.
Oh, okay. She takes the cloak off and hands it back to you. That belonged to him. I don't. I'll be honest, I didn't have the greatest relationship to him, and I don't really want to keep that, so consider it a consultation prize. How about that?
17. Thank God for reliable talent.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
As I wrap the cloak back around her, like, please, it's not
No.
his, it's the guild leader.
Listen, I don't want it. I don't want the cloak. You see, she kind of like pinches the bridge of her nose. If you really want me to clean this place up a little bit, okay. Listen, Dolly mentioned something. You were looking for Zook, right? Here, and she hands you the cloak, and she reaches out from under this. She pulls out like a small piece of paper, and she writes down, the lavish manner, and she folds it up and puts it in, like, do you have like a pocket on the front of your jacket or something? Like, she just slips it in your pocket and she just pats you on the chest lightly. She goes, check there. Last I heard of his whereabouts, he was headed down that way. Little bit south. It's a little south of Etwind. It's kind of in between there and Rosewind. At least from what I know. I can't promise you he'll be alive or alright, but it's a lead. Name's Sasha, by the way. She'll hold out a hand. Steven?
Even.
Steven
Come
died.
home.
Steven died. Pog, let's go.
No,
Steven,
no,
there's
Pog
no
isn't
rain
in
to
this
feel
campaign.
down.
Hey,
Wait.
Steven.
Pick yourself off the ground. And
Oh,
oh,
oh.
bye, Steven.
Bye, Steven.
Hi,
Steven just straight up died. Ba 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 da 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 da. Steven is dead.
Crap, Brave.
Grab Brave.
I think I get off of Raven's shoulder and go over to Tony, since we're not doing
Yeah.
just in between Tanari and whatever.
What a time for Discord to break.
I love that.
No. I'm just glad it wasn't like last time where for the rest of the night I could not join a VC.
Good.
Nice.
Well, you do realize she gives you a piece of paper with the words "lavish manor" written on it. She explains that it's located somewhere between Vertwind and Rosewood. Or sorry, fuck. What the fuck is this city's called? Listen, it's been a while. I don't know my own maps.
Goldshire?
It's no, it's in between Vertwitch and Rosewind.
Yes.
Somewhere
and
in
her
between
name is
her name is Sasha.
Sasha, and she
Yeah.
extended a hand.
Yeah.
So I'll shake her hand. And, well, you seem to already know it, but they call me Tanari.
Oh, I know. Listen, I'll clean this place up. You made a little bit of a mess. She gestures around to the few corpses. Just laugh. I'll clean it up. Ain't nothing I haven't seen before.
Corpses, they'll get better.
They'll get better. Ain't nothing I haven't seen before. You take that cloak, honestly. I think you'll do better with it than I will. Never been really a cloak girl anyway. And she kind of gestures. She's wearing like a nice corseted outfit, you know. She looks quite nice. So she's you can keep it. I'll check to see if I got a standing stone of yours, and if so, I'll give you a call.
Always available if you need anything.
Right on. If you want, you can give her basically like your sending stone address, but because she doesn't have it right this second, she won't be able to do anything with it. But she'll probably be able to contact you later if she finds one.
Yeah. Can I go pick the lock to the apartment and see if there's one in there now?
Sure, go. Yeah, go. Just roll sleight of hand. She directs you. Or
Does
you
this
take
take more
stools.
than 10 minutes?
Yeah, this will probably take more than.
Cool.
I mean, you guys have to
wanna
be in there for
keep-
30 minutes. Or sorry, 10. Yeah, no, it is 10 minutes.
No, I've got to take.
Yeah, easy enough. I'll say you listen. You roll an extra 20. You get in there. The place is a mess. It's full of absolute bullshit. But you do see like on the side of a bedside table just a sending stone. And you pick that up real fast and just connect them.
All right. I'll head back down. Anything in that apartment, as far as I'm concerned, it's yours. You can do with it as you wish.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get some cleaners up there, because last time I saw it, it was a disaster.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, I
you
don't-
can sell everything in there for all I care.
I probably will.
Yeah. The place is yours too. So.
Well, the place has always been mine. Nothing's really changed.
Oh. So he just took over your space.
Oh, well, not entirely. Well, I mean, you know. It started with Thermos, and then, you know, Valshun took over. And he hired me. Well, Thermos hired me as the barkeep, and, you know, since I had a sensible brain and I know how to move money well, he basically let me be in charge of renting out spaces and whatnot, so my name's already on the lease. Ain't gonna be too hard to put it completely in my name, especially if Valshun goes missing. Probably won't be too difficult. Just make sure his body doesn't get found. Just do me that much.
Oh, it won't.
Fair enough. All right.
And as soon as I find Zook, I'll make sure that he's around to keep an eye on you two.
I appreciate it. You two were always so kind. All right. Now go off to wherever your friends were going. I'll be honest, they confused me a little bit, but whatever makes you happy. I mean,
You know, they confuse me most of the time too. And I will run off back to the door.
All right. Easy. Pud's
Hey,
out there.
so I'm just saying, the suffocating rules in D&D 5e is that you can hold your breath up to a minute plus your con modifier for a minimum of like an extra 30 seconds, right? So I'm just saying, we've been taking his head out of the bag every 10 minutes, but if we're gonna be interrogating him, he can hold his breath for longer.
He cannot. He does not have a great con.
Okay, that is okay. You hold it for a minute 30 seconds.
All right.
Sounds great.
All
a minute
right.
plus your con modifier.
Meanwhile, inside the mirror, you guys can go over to the little tavern in there, the Crisp Flame. You see the dragons sat around drinking, and just all around bantering. Tony, you've never met the ancient dragons before. You've met Tam. And so you actually recognize Tam sitting at the table, but it's not the Tam that you're looking for lack of a better term.
I'm gonna do something I haven't in a while and take out the bass and just play for a bit.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a short rest.
Fucking do this, cause why not? Oh, good. Why did it roll twice?
Don't worry, but we'll take an 18. How about that?
No, I say we take the 2.
I think the 2 would
I
be
say you
much
shut
more.
your
Take
whore
the
mouth.
2.
Hey,
I'm
the
just
2
gonna
was first.
keep
If you rolled the
listen.
nat 20 first, I'd say take the nat 20.
I'll say you do for one strum. It's super out of tune, but you manage to catch. It's like super fucking out of tune, but you catch yourself, and then you kind of tune it for a little
It was
while,
just
and then you have to
back
play something.
kick, feet kicked up on a table, and just
Yeah, easy enough.
Nice.
You playing music would actually, catch the attention of, like, Daniel, who, like, perks up. And then he's like, yo, Neff, you should sing. And Neff's like, no, I really don't think I should. The two
hope
just kind of
that no
bantering
one-
together.
Just gonna hope that no one noticed that I pull a guy's head out of a bag and then put it back in.
Every
know.
few minutes.
Yeah, they don't really seem to mind.
This is normal. It's okay.
I'll say, you guys, is there anything you guys want to do on this break in the tavern? After about 10 or so minutes, Pud and Tanari would join. Tanari, you still have the cloak if you want to give it back to Pud.
Yeah, I'll give it back to Pud. Also,
Thank
can I
you.
say, I'm just picturing, like, for anyone who's seen Seven Deadly Sins, I'm just picturing, like, an Escanor-esque bartender with, like, the big mustache, muscular, suspenders kind of thing, just cleaning a glass and then looking over and seeing Raven pull a head out of the portable hole, just being like, okay then, and going back to cleaning the glass.
Yep, that's about what's happening.
Just like give him a wink. It's like, hey, I am not intimidating at all. Shove your head back in.
Make a charisma check, Raven.
Oh
You're
no,
you're a bard.
I'm a fake bard. What are you talking about?
You have a decent charisma.
I'm okay. Okay, just a straight charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's only a +5, but that's okay.
A +5.
Yeah.
Stares at camera.
Okay. Fuck. That's
You are intimidating a small group of people, but if you hide in the corner, it's a lot less intimidating.
I mean, I've
Alright.
got one last luck point that I could use.
If you wanna,
In your long
Might
rest.
as well.
you're gonna get a
'cause
long
we're
rest.
doing a long rest.
Sure.
So might as well.
Sure.
Hey, by the way,
That's
Yeah.
a
Tony,
dirty 20.
And people don't
Tony.
give a shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
how did the armor go? Because I know you
Well,
worked on it. Did you
didn't
improve it?
work. You and I were there together. We ran off, and then we went to deal with whatever that was.
Yeah, but we had like at least 15, 20 minutes, like just to
we had some
ourselves.
time. I mean,
you want to
Did
make
you do
an
anything to it?
intelligence check?
Caleb, can I roll to see?
Yeah, roll. See what.
Is
See
that
what you.
intelligence?
I think it's plus intelligence.
Okay, lovely.
You're a
Okay.
smart girl. You got this.
Let's roll 1d20 plus 4 until I get another ability score improvement, but that's okay. One day we'll get that plus 5.
No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
I'll say
okay.
yeah.
It says
You
1
managed.
on my screen.
You managed.
I was like,
You managed to kind of fix it up a little bit by tightening up some of the seals and kind of attaching the air tank to it and kind of. I'll say with the software, you managed to basically set it up so that there's like a pressure valve which Pud can use to kind of circulate how much oxygen is really going through the tank, like in the suit.
Oni, it looks so good.
It
Thank
does
you.
look. It does look pretty cute.
Well, thank you. I just
All right,
I
and
felt
then
bad.
while we're in there for
You did great. Thank you so much. It'll work wonders now.
and then I want to just attune to the thing and then sit there.
Yeah,
and chill.
easy enough. You. Anything else anybody wants to do on this like small break?
Yeah, no. If no one cares about the head being pulled in and out of a bag, then we're good.
Yeah, nobody really seems to bother. You guys sit around. You take what feels like a short rest before you guys are like, okay, let's head back through. And one by one, you walk into the void. Which it is like a single tavern with like a small for describing. This tavern is a fragment of a memory, so only the tavern exists. Outside, there's a small bit of land surrounding it, goes off for about maybe 50 or so feet before it just drops into an endless starry void. But following, I guess, Stick and Tony following the lead of your friends, just stepping into the nothingness, you appear back out on the opposite side and gain the benefits of a full rest.
a full rest?
Full rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
A short rest in there equates for a long rest outside. So, because magic! Woohoo! So all of you can take the effects of a long rest, and
Oh yeah, let's go.
now you've got a dragon to save.
We do. We
Well-
should get on that.
But we'll do that
Yeah,
Yeah,
next
we
week.
should, but we keep getting distracted by things.
And we'll do that next week.
Wouldn't Tanari have to spend like longer since he was late to get into the Mirrorverse? He's like, okay, I'll be out in, like, 20 minutes.
Well, you only really need 10 minutes inside the mirror, but I'll say you guys hung out there for like 30 minutes, so all of you were able to get your rests and come back out.
I would have hung out there with Snorri,
you
so
hung
I would
out.
have needed to stay the whole amount
Yeah.
with him.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You guys hung out together. It was fun. It was jazzy. All right.
Cool.